Hey!
What's up?
Whoa!
How's it going, everybody?
Welcome to the board and barrel.
So
I'm your host, Kyle McCarley.
Yeah,
And I'm the guest, the Eric.
yeah.
I'm the guest?
Yeah.
I mean, the Eric is
Yeah.
our guest?
The Eric
you're
is
not a
our
part-
guest.
You're not actually part of this. We just invite you sometimes.
Yeah.
That's true. It's true. Special cameo appearance by the Eric.
We're never sure if he's gonna show up, so
Yeah.
Nah, it's 50-50 every time.
Even when we did this in his garage, we weren't
Yeah.
sure.
That's true.
So anyways, the thing that I don't get is, did Bella Swan she clearly had powers before she
We're
became a
still
vampire.
talking
So
about
do all vampires have powers before, and then being a vampire makes it better? Because it seems like they all have superpowers. So is it becoming vampires gives them superpowers? Because Bella clearly had the power to be a shield before she was a vampire, and so it's never fully explained. But
That doesn't make sense to me.
no,
Okay.
it does.
My vampire lore comes from the Lost Boys, so you got to be bit,
Okay.
and you turn into a vampire, and you can fly.
Saxophone.
So, and there's got to be a saxophone around at some point, otherwise you're not a vampire.
What if they did a crossover and it was the characters of Twilight meet the Lost Boys?
Oh, everybody in Twilight would be dead. They'd just be dead.
I don't fucking think so, because Alice would see that shit coming because she sees the fucking future. She's basically Doctor Strange, and the last movie is Endgame.
Right, but they would be up against child Corey Feldman. And
Yeah, well, child Corey Feldman would have to
No,
watch
no, no,
out
Dustin.
for
They would have made this in like the early 2000s. It would have been adult Corey Feldman.
Doesn't matter which
Corey.
Corey Feldman, because
okay, that changes the whole thing. No.
What if it-
because vampire Rami Malek would use his elemental control powers to set him on fire so quick.
How was everyone's Dustin miss?
It was good. I watched all 5
good.
Twilight movies,
Yeah, I know.
and I just need to talk about them because they're wild. It's basically like I
needs
was
to
watching
share.
it and I was like, oh my god, this is True Blood if it was written by children. It's like
That's-
so much the same as True Blood. It's not even funny.
It's not like True Blood is written by fully formed adult minds either.
Yeah, but I watched True Blood and I enjoyed it.
Yeah.
It has its problems, but it was
Yeah,
enjoyable.
yeah.
And I enjoyed the crap out of Twilight for different reasons.
What? You said that True Blood wasn't written by fully formed humans, and I
I said
wondered what
adult
you
minds.
like. Oh, well,
Fully
are
formed
they
adult
werewolf?
minds.
I was like, what form are they taking? Is the concern?
No,
that
I just mean that True Blood is very juvenile.
Well, no, compared to fucking
Compared
I
to
don't think so.
Twilight, not so much.
Twilight is written for teenagers, and True Blood is written for adults. And also, Twilight is written by someone who's very religious, and True Blood is written by someone who thinks vampires should be gay all the time, which is great because they
Yeah.
should.
They should be.
Is it? Do you think it's true? Is there any truth to the thing that Twilight was originally written as a 50 Shades of Grey?
It's the other way around.
Fanfic.
It's the other way.
Yeah, 50
It was
Shades
the
of
other
Grey
way
was
around.
50
fanfic of
Shades-
Twilight.
Yeah, it was but there's a rumor going around that Twilight was a My Chemical Romance fanfic.
Now
Okay.
that would be a movie I would like to watch.
What? I don't get it.
I don't
I
either,
just
Dustin.
don't get it.
How was your Dustin miss, Dustin?
It was real good. Real good.
Okay, good.
The end.
The end.
That was
the
a
end.
great story.
Oh, Dustin,
we-
can you make me?
No,
or whatever?
no, I can't. No,
I thought if I let it go for a little while.
I
Sounds got him last time.
I got a physical copy of the Back to the Future board game that we played on this show a few weeks ago.
Oh, nice.
Watch out for Biff.
Caitlin and I played it last night, and it was very
Did you
close.
save time?
It was very close, but we did not save time
Oh no.
because every time we got George and Lorraine to fall in love, in came Biff,
Fucking Biff, man. Every time.
and the cards and the dice were not in our favor. Caitlin wasn't a fan of the game. She felt like it was too random.
Was it?
I can
Did
see
you
that.
just have a really random game?
Well, it felt like the dice and the cards were against us a lot.
Got it.
Mostly.
We
dice.
barely scraped it out, and we had to go back and redo a turn because we needed to make sure it worked.
I forget why we had to go back, but yeah. But no, I kept rolling biffs. I had on my last turn, we had just had George and Lorraine fall in love, and then two movement cards sent George 3 spaces away, and then Biff into the space to knock them out of love. So on my last turn, I had to get Lorraine back to George, make them fall in love again, and then go over to the DeLorean and move it forward 1 more space. And I took Lorraine to George, and then I rolled 3 dice to try and get 2 hearts. And I got 3 biffs.
Ooh, that sucks.
I was like, well, all right, we lose.
Damn.
That's funny.
Yeah.
Now, I know
But-
we've already selected that we were going to play Endless Winter today,
Yes.
but hear me out. There's a Twilight board game.
No.
I'll make sure I'll tell you all the lore.
I don't need to know it.
in painful detail as we play, so that you'll have context for everything.
No. Thank you.
I'm
I'm
gonna
in.
go with no.
Thank you, but no.
Okay. Next week.
No, next
Oh,
week
wait,
we
it's
have
not-
planned.
It's not on Tabletop Simulator. Dang it.
Can
Can somebody contact the developers of the Twilight board game? And
But since you
I'm
mentioned it,
excited for when you start doing a collective Twilight role-playing show on
I get-
Twitch.
oh, there's several. Well, there's several different versions. There's also there's the Eclipse board game. It looks like there's also like the CNET version, which is probably not as interesting, but
probably not. Since you mentioned it, though, I'm going to take us over to the game board where we are playing Endless Winter, Paleoamericans.
Yeah.
Dun, dun, dun.
This is what happens if you let the fire die. You get the Ice Age.
Yeah, this is the sequel to Dustin's hit game, Don't Let It Die.
So this is we figured out fire. We were the group that figured out fire, and we've all splintered now to go our own ways and spread the good word about fire. But god dang it, the fucking Ice Age hit, and now we're all just competing to stay alive.
All right, I'm going to go ahead and hit this setup game button.
no.
Oh no, man!
Woo, look at it go! The scripting is so much fun.
Whoa! Something is building over here.
Yeah.
What, are we also playing Settlers of Catan?
Yes.
Hey,
Settlers of
Oh,
Catan.
Eric's chief fell over. Ah.
my little guy got. They didn't drop mine.
Wow, that's cool.
Ooh, the character pieces look very interesting. I like the little
Oh, the
3D
chiefs?
sculpts.
Yeah.
Yeah.
What's your guys' names?
I am Chief Firewolf.
Ooh, that's a good one.
I am Chief Tuskbreaker.
That's a good
I
one,
am-
too.
Chief Looking Hand.
Me, Chief Chisselstone.
Yeah.
Your name really
I
is
have an
Chief
eyeball.
Looking Hand.
Yeah, he has an eyeball. He has an eyeball rock on his hand.
That's cool.
Oh,
You know,
nice.
this is kind of cool because a few years ago I really started studying Eskimo culture, but turns out I just wasn't that Inuit.
Boom.
God dang it.
Well
Thank
played.
you, thank you.
Well played.
They can't get rid of me. I'll be here all week.
So
We tried.
Justin, can you make me VIP? I have to get rid of him.
Huh.
No.
So, this game has a lot going on. I learned the rules yesterday, and Dustin asked me while I was in the middle of learning the rules if I had done so, and I was like, yeah, but it might be a good idea for somebody else to learn them too.
And then nobody did.
Now I bet you're wishing we played that roll the dice for the snow dog game that I saw.
We could
I
still
wasn't
load
opposed
in
to that idea,
Santa
honestly.
versus Jesus or Twilight Seen It.
We're not playing Twilight Seen It. So,
I would win. I would win because
You would totally win.
because you're the only one who's seen it.
I'd seen it.
So this this strikes me as a game that's going to be simple to play, not so simple to learn, because there's a lot of stuff going on.
Let's not learn. Let's just play. If it's easier to play than learn, I think we should just do that.
Let's start out by giving everybody one of these cards. Yeah, Dustin. Let's deal those out and flip them over. Everybody's got one. Okay, and then flip it over to the other side, because that's your setup card that determines what makes you different from everybody else to start.
Yeah. I'm
I'm
different.
special.
So
Yes, you are, Eric.
I'm gonna go ahead and look at mine. So everybody starts with a deck of 9 cards. This is a deck building, worker placement.
Got it.
What else? There's a lot of different things.
Uh,
Set collection.
Japan. Weird thingy placement.
Weird thing.
Area control. Because we're
Area
going to be
control,
building little
yeah.
huts over
Yeah.
here.
Area control, lie to your friends game.
Whatever this is.
Okay, anyway. So everybody starts with a deck of 9 cards. Those 9 cards are the same for everybody. But in the top left section of your starting hand, or starting card, your starter card, setup card, it shows you another card that you get to add to your deck. For me, I get an Elder.
I want
That is my 10th card. So I get
Plah!
this guy.
Shuffle it in.
Yeah, I do believe that gets shuffled in.
How do I see what my card is?
It's the top left corner. Yours is the Pathfinder.
Okay. I get a path.
Should be the top row of cards here. These are the tribes cards, this top row. So you'll get one of those. Then on the right-hand side of the setup card, you get some more stuff. For me, I've got 2 food. So go ahead and move that up to 2. I got 1 tool resource. I get an idol. That's over here on this track. This will affect scoring at the end of the game. In complicated ways.
So idle is okay.
The idol is these 2 tracks
The
over
left
here.
side?
Either
both
one.
sides?
Either one. You get to pick which track you want to. Anytime you get an idol, you get to pick which track you want to move forward. This track is based on who's got the most camps, I
Huts?
think. Yeah, huts, camps.
Villages, I guess they're called in here.
I'm not sure if if it's villages or camps.
Oh, just a
Nobody
little...
look it
I
up.
think it's just camps. We'll
I'm
check.
not.
Cool.
We'll check.
No, berry.
Those are those are burial places.
Oh, that's based on how many cards you've buried. That's right.
Yeah.
So, typical deck building fashion, you want to get rid of cards that are basic cards so that you have a higher chance of getting your better cards throughout the game. And burying cards is the mechanic that they've introduced for how that works. When you bury cards, you just put them face down sideways right here on your little player.
Go down here.
Yeah, this is your slot for your buried cards.
Okay, I see it. Okay,
And
buried.
at the end of the game on this idle board, based on how far up you are on this track, the right side, compared to everybody else, will determine how many points you get for however many buried cards you've got.
Gotcha.
So, yeah.
And
the other side, I think, is just straight up scoring. Or I think it's number of it's points for how much food and tools you have left over at the end of the game,
Well,
Okay.
I believe.
yeah, your card should have, let's see, it'll tell you, it says on this one, the starting benefits, food, tools, whatever. If you've got a tent, then you place your leftmost camp on the base terrain tile, which is the one in the center. Idle, move a marker 1 space, blah, blah, blah. Bury any 1 starting card, and then if you've got the symbol thing, after drawing your initial 5 cards, draw 1 extra.
Okay, so cool. So I get to draw 6 cards.
And I get to bury a card, so I'm gonna search through my deck. I'm not
See.
burying my elder.
Search the animal cards for the one depicted and place them face up below your player board. Okay. let me
Okay, I'm gonna
search
bury.
I get
this guy.
I get a tent in the main village area.
Nice. I got a woolly rhino.
And then once you're done with, and I also get a I get a ground sloth too. So I gotta go find one of those in here. There he is. Boop.
That's 2 culture cards. That's a figure.
And those go. Your animal cards go in the bottom left section of your little player board.
Oh, we draw those too? Okay.
It depends on your starting card. Yeah, you get a saber-toothed tiger.
Yeah, so
Ooh.
just search the animal deck, and I pulled out my woolly rhino. Tap a card for 5.
And Eric gets a Glyptodon.
I don't know what any of this means, but that's cool.
Yeah, I feel like this is a game where what it all means is gonna have to happen as we go. Where'd your card go, Eric?
It said my symbol shows a ×7, but the card I drew had a ×9. I wanted to see if there was a.
Where'd he go?
There-
Did you get?
Oh yeah.
Did you put him? I saw you drag him over, and then he disappeared.
I put him back
Are
in the
there
deck.
any?
Oh.
I guess I don't see any.
It
Yeah,
might
because
be.
there's only ×9.
It might be
for my
old.
Sabretooth.
It might be old artwork on the starter cards.
Yeah.
Yeah, because my
Twiz.
This
my
is-
Sabretooth can't
Yeah.
be any.
Mine says
I don't see any
×7,
×7.
and it's a ×9 here. I'm not sure what those symbols mean actually. The ×9 in the top right might
Fair
be
enough.
how many of them there are in the deck.
Nobody.
Well, either way, I grabbed
Nobody
my
checked.
Glyptodon.
Once you're done with setup, you can flip the card over, and it's a turn reference card, turn phase reference card. And it looks like the turn order has been randomized for us already to start things off. So it's
Oh
gonna
wow,
go.
and it's you. It's weird. It's so weird. It's like, oh, turn order is random. I guess
interesting.
it's me.
I didn't do it. Okay.
Eric,
On-
is there any way you could duck down more?
Did I go too far now?
No, it's fine.
I was like way above Dustin a minute ago.
So
I'll go in the middle.
there you go. So during
There's a hidden
gameplay,
card.
there are 3 turns to every round and 4 rounds to the game. For the first I'm trying to think of how I friggin' explain this fucking game because there's so much going on. So you get to on your turn, you get to take one of your 3 dudes. You have 2 regular tribes people and your chief.
Cool.
You get to take one of those on your turn and decide one of basically 5 places that you can put each that you can take actions for that turn.
Cool.
So you could take a tribesperson and go to this first track of actions. And when you do that, you start in this slot and then do whatever action it says here an infinite number of times. That action, in this case, is to pay 2 labor, which are those little blue hand symbols, to
Gotcha.
draft a tribe card, which is this top row.
Oh.
So that action, you can
Gotcha.
take a tribe card and put it straight into your discard pile. Oh,
Okay.
I forgot. Everybody draws
Oh,
5 cards
discard,
to start the game. I completely forgot about that part.
And I was supposed to shuffle in the 2 that I've drawn so far, right?
Yes,
drew
we're
2?
gonna go with
Or no,
yes.
not the true.
Not the animal.
Not the animal.
Not the animal.
Yeah, but the
just the
tribe
one,
card.
then
Yeah,
just
the
the
tribe
one.
card that you got to start. Yes,
Correct.
we're gonna go with yes.
And-
I'm not positive that that's correct, but we're gonna go with yes. So, if you decide to do this track, then you can spend 2 labor to draft 2 labor per card to draft new tribes member cards to add
Gotcha.
to your deck, but they go straight into your discard pile when you draft them.
Where's
I
my
think.
discard?
Actually,
Is that the burial?
no.
It's
You know
the
what?
right side.
I'm mistaken. No, these guys go into your hand. But so in order to get labor, let me actually. So the regular tribes member isn't worth anything. Your chief is worth 1 labor to start with. That's what it says on the card. I think Dustin flipped his card over. We'll play with the back side just because we got enough going on without having to worry about what makes these chiefs different. So
Oh,
we'll play with the side that just has the 1 labor symbol for the chiefs.
I didn't know. I thought it was just the back of the card.
Yeah. So
He didn't know, Kyle. Stop
I know.
yelling at him.
Didn't
I
know.
So a chief is worth 1 labor right off the bat. You can also spend food to get labor because you can see up at the top there are little icons for labor. That basically means if you spend a food and go past one of those icons when you do it, you gain a labor for that turn. If you'll notice, if I move this camp out of the way, between 6 and 5 there is no symbol for
Yeah.
a labor. So if you
I see
wanted,
that.
if you had 6 food and you wanted labor from spending food, you would have to spend 2 food to get down past one of those icons to get one.
That's horrible. So okay, so our max.
How do you
limit-
earn that back?
You earn food from hunting and stuff, from animals. I'll get to that in a second. There's a lot to cover.
Yeah.
Yeah. So, starting with this first track, you can spend 2 labor to draft cards. You can also
Gotcha.
get labor from playing cards from your hand. Your hand does
Cool
not
cards?
replenish until the start of the next round. So
Okay.
you start with these. You got these 5 cards at the start of the round. Those are your 5 cards for the first 3 turns of the game.
Okay.
So you want to be kind of strategic about what you're spending them on. But if you want to spend cards from your hand, you play them into this area up here to kind of signify, all right, this is the labor I have to work with for this turn. Right? So if I've got 2 labor from these 2 cards, because I'm using my chief, so that's 1. And then I've got 1 from this guy. That's 2 labor. I could then draft 1 of these 5 tribes cards. And that would go into my hand. The only rule on that is that you cannot spend any cards that you gain that turn. So, like, they go into your hand right now, but you can't spend them that turn. You can't spend them till the next turn.
Oh, I thought they went into your discard.
These guys go into your hand. I screwed that up. Yeah.
Okay, cool.
And while you can do this action as many times as you want, this little symbol right here that's like supposed to be like a does not equal sign, I think, means that you cannot draft 2 of the same. So if
Got it. So you can do that 5 times.
Yeah, you can do that up to 5 times, drafting a different type of character
Are these
with
different?
each one. Each deck
They're
is
all the same.
Yeah, each deck is all the same. Each stack of 5 is all the same. So that's the first action that you would take on that track. Then you can come down to the second track and do this action as many times as you want. This is spending a tool to bury a card.
Cool. It's our discard.
So it's not discard.
Trash.
That's not
No,
discard.
it's a trash.
It's the trash, where you put them face down in this little pile for scoring at the end of the game. Then, if this is the first tribes person, like chief or tribe member, to come through this track this round, you get a bonus action right here. And on this track, that is, I gotta check. I think it's get an idol and bury a card for free.
Yeah, it looks like
That's what it looks like.
I think that's what that means.
This is draw a card, get a tool.
If
Looks like place a village, move a village.
Yeah, I'll get to those in a sec. So if somebody's already
Take a penny, leave a penny.
if somebody's
brilliant.
if there's already a tribe's token on this spot, then you don't get to do that bonus action. You just come straight down here, and that ends your turn for the round.
Oh well, that's poopy butthole. Wait, okay, so I got one thing to ask. So if I'm here, how do I get down to this one?
You decide that you're done with. So on your turn, you pick which track you're going to go through, and you'll go through the whole track. So you'll start on the first step. You'll do that as many times as you want. Then you'll move
And
to the
then
second
your
step.
next
You'll do
one.
that as many times as you want, or can.
Get your bonus, maybe.
Then you'll get your bonus if nobody's already taken it, and then you'll end your turn. You'll leave it here if you're claiming the bonus, because that's how you know that it's been spent.
Okay, gotcha.
So for that track, you need to go in with, you need 2 labors and a tool.
Yeah, you can spend labor throughout the turn. Like you can decide, let's see, I'm gonna spend 2 labor, so I'm gonna throw this card in, and I'm gonna draft this guy. And then you know what? I'm also gonna spend another 2 labor, so I'll eat my food and draft this guy too. So you don't have to decide right from the get-go how much labor you're spending and how many times you're doing the action.
Do you have to be able to perform the action to go there?
No.
Can you skip?
No, you can
actions?
skip. You can skip actions if you don't want to do them.
Perfect.
So you could go and say, I'm doing this track, I'm not doing either action, I'm moving
Just
down to
take
take
the
the bonus.
Yeah, you could.
Cool. I
Second.
like it. That's
It is
tricky.
Oh, and I forgot a thing because they didn't always do this in the playthrough I watched. So that you'll notice on the turn summary, before you place a figure and take actions, before you do that whole track thing, you can play culture cards from your hand. So like cards that are laid out like these guys. Oh, that's the chief. But cards that are laid out like this guy are tribes cards. Those are played once you're on the track to gain labor. Before you start that process, you can play cards that look like this guy that are culture cards. So like this culture card says I can spend a tool to gain a megalith. We'll go over megaliths in a second.
Megalith. I'm Mega Man.
So, and there's a whole bunch of culture cards here that are available for purchase through the second track, which I'll cover now. So if you're on this track, you can spend 3 labor to purchase a culture card. These
So-
cards, I believe, go into your discard pile when you buy them. And there's a whole bunch of symbols and shit on them that, like,
we'll just ignore.
we'll cover those as they come up. Like, if you've got a question about one, we can look it up, or I can tell you what they.
So you
they
play
do.
up to 2 of these first to do the modifications.
Yeah, you can play up to 2
For the
culture
cost.
cards from your hand before you start taking actions. Then you'll pick a track and start taking actions.
Cool.
If it doesn't have the little symbol like tracking, looks like you can spend a meat to get an animal card and a tool.
Yeah.
But then funeral pyre is just to bury a card.
Yeah.
Yeah.
You just get the effect.
Yeah.
So what about mortar and pestle? Is that you just
That
get 2 tools
looks
and
like you get 2 tools and draw a card. That's what
Yeah.
that looks like to me.
Yeah, that's a draw card
Yeah.
one.
Yeah.
I check
Thank you.
that.
So, yeah, so the second track, you can spend 3 labor to buy a culture card. And these culture cards are replenished at the beginning of every round. So it starts out with 8 right here. They have all come from this deck.
Okay, cool.
If any of these cards are still left at the end of the round, they'll get a token put on them. That means they're
Oh,
available for a
shit.
discount. So basically, you could buy this one for 2 labor instead of 3. And then
Oh.
at the start of the following round, any card that's got... So, like, if this card stays available for 2 full rounds and nobody buys it, then it gets taken away. And it gets discarded.
Ooh, okay. I like that.
Also, at the start of the 3rd round, we switch which deck we replenish these with. So these are coming... For the first 2 rounds, they come from this deck.
Cool.
From the second 2 rounds, they come from this deck. And these cards are better.
Oh, good. Okay. So don't
Then
fill
when-
up
did
on
they switch
starter
back?
cards.
No, they don't switch back. That card's just there to tell you, like, don't draw from this deck yet. But once
Gotcha.
once we get to this little symbol thingy on the tracker, it means switch the cap card over to the other deck.
Cool. I like it.
Okay.
All right.
So the first action, 3 labor to buy culture cards on that track. For the second action, you can spend meat and tools to buy one of these rune stones. The rune stones that are available are based on which round
shit.
you're in. And these are
Interesting.
all for like end game scoring. So like this one is like for every green monster card. I think that's the guy that
Yeah.
I've got over here. This ground sloth dude.
Ground sloth.
For every one
Yeah.
of those that is tapped, it's worth 3 points at the end of the game for that particular rune stone. For this one, it's for every camp that's on a desert, I think. Yeah, one of these types of tiles.
Oh, we haven't even got to the camps yet.
Yeah, we haven't gotten to those yet. So those are like worth points based on how many of them you have.
Okay, cool. Cool.
So you can buy these rune stones for scoring at the end of the game, and that is determined on your player card. Your first one costs 1 meat and 1 tool, and you get to bury a card when you buy the rune stone. Then you put the rune stone in that slot, and the next one you buy will
Oh, I
cost a
see.
meat and 2 tools.
Wait.
On your character card
On
is
your
the
character
cost
card.
of the rune stones.
Oh, that's why it's got a question
That's why it's
mark
got a
there.
question mark, because the cost is
Very.
different depending on how many you've purchased already.
Gotcha. So you get so you spend it, you get the rune stone, but this says so you get a
You get
to
a rune
bury
stone and
a
you
rune
bury a
stone.
card, yeah.
Okay, cool. Got it.
Yeah. And then the bonus on this track is draw a card into your hand, which is one of the only ways to replenish your card in the middle of your hand in the middle of a round. And you get a tool. Is the bonus on that track. On this track,
So I just draw a card. Okay.
on this track, you place camps. So for 1 labor, you can place a camp On the, I think you can only place them on the middle tile here, the starting tile right here. On the
What?
Huh?
I just said what? Keep going.
And then on the second track, you can spend a labor to move a camp. I think it's just one adjacent space. I'm not positive. Oh, okay. So it depends on the arrow. Okay, so there's only one arrow, so you can move it one adjacent space. So if mostly Eric wanted to move this camp, he could move it to any space that is adjacent. These glacier tiles can't have camps. Those are dead spaces. So those are random.
Oh no, what happened?
Randomized dead spaces from the Ice Age.
That's dumb.
This map will not change throughout the entire game, so this is what it is.
This is our map.
And there are symbols at the top of each
Oh, you get resources
Hex.
in the night phase.
that you get. Yeah, you get stuff during the eclipse that happens at the end of every round. At the end
It's
of
a
every
night phase. It's not an
Yeah.
eclipse.
no, it's an eclipse. At the end of every
I
round.
think that science will prevail.
Anyway, at the end of every round, there is an eclipse, and whoever has the most influence in each territory will get whatever the bonus is up at the top. If there's a tie,
Only the most?
yeah, only whoever has the most influence in that phase. So,
That's
like,
horrible.
a camp is worth 1 influence, and a village, which we'll get to in a second, is worth 2 influence. Whoever has the most influence in a territory gets whatever the bonus is at the top of that territory hex.
That's cool. That's cool. That's cool.
So
It's three camps to do a village.
yeah,
I believe so.
I'll explain that in just a sec because we're about to get there. So yeah, that's the strategy in trying to place these camps. On ties, everybody gets the bonus.
How do I place a camp?
That's with this action right here.
Oh,
Place
gotcha.
it,
Yeah.
Perfect.
place it on the center tile, and then with this action,
I
you
just
move
spend
it.
one to move one.
Yeah.
Gotcha.
There are icons on some of the cards that will look like this one, but with multiple green arrows.
Oh yeah, there's a 2 card.
So if there's a two,
one down
yeah,
here.
if there's 2 arrows, then you can move up to 2 spaces. If it's 3 arrows, you can move up to
Gotcha.
3 spaces.
Gotcha.
So
and if you
can
have
move
the
them a little
boots of bark skin, you don't have to stop on forest.
Oh,
Yeah.
I'm
I'm curious about the because you said we can't build camps in the ice, but one of our sacred runes is like this one.
Oh, it sure
clearly-
does. I thought they said you couldn't in the playthrough I watched. Maybe I'm wrong. I'll have to look that up. Maybe you can
Yeah.
put them there. And there's just
Why
no
would
bonus
you
for
want
it.
it in the?
Yeah, there's no
That
bonus
looks
for it,
horrible.
so I don't know why you'd
I
want
don't
it.
know, but there's a
But there is-
but it's,
yeah.
it's
Unless you
worth-
had that.
Yeah, there's
It's
a
worth-
rune for it.
I guess because there's only 3 runes every round, so you're like, well,
Yeah,
it's
so
point.
Right, and I didn't mention that. If we get to round 2 and some of these runes from round 1 are still available, you can still purchase those.
Oh, okay.
But you cannot purchase any runes from a future round.
Gotcha.
Is basically
That's
how
cooler.
that track
Gotcha.
works.
Makes sense.
Okay, so we went over buying camps and moving camps. That is all one action, so you can do that in any order you want. So you could buy a camp, move it, buy another camp, then move it if you have the labor for it. Then on the second action in this track, you can spend 3 food to convert 3 camps into a village. And the way that works is if you've got a triangular shape of 3 camps, like so, you can then spend on this track, spend 3 food to convert those 3 camps into a village, where the village touches all 3 spaces.
Oh, interesting.
So where 1 camp is worth 1 influence on this space, 1 village is worth 2 influence on all 3 of these spaces.
It's fancy.
That's cooler than stacking 3 in the same spot like I thought you were gonna have to do.
Yeah.
Yeah, that's actually more fun.
Yeah. And then the bonus on this track is you can place one camp and move one camp for free. That's the bonus on that one. You'll also notice that your camps to start out with are on the same track as your food.
They are.
That is because until you place these camps, your food supply is capped. You cannot get more than
increases your store. That's
Yeah.
cool.
you can't get more food than you have room for,
Nice.
and you'll get more room as you place more camps.
You'll get more room as you place more camps.
Got him.
All right.
Buddy.
The fourth and
Okay.
final track is the hunting track.
Yeah.
You can spend one labor. The first action is you can spend one labor to add 2 animals to this
Okay.
hunting pool.
Is that replacing one if you don't have a slot open?
I'm not actually sure. But these guys are at the start of every round. We will start with 5 because there's 4 players. It's the number of players plus 1. So we'll start with a pool of animals like the one that we're looking at here. And on the hunting track, you can spend a labor to add 2 cards to this pool, or you can spend 2 labor to claim one of them.
Cool.
Oh,
And-
it says there's no limit to the number of animal cards in the display. Overlap them if necessary.
Oh, okay.
Wow.
So, these guys are primarily for endgame scoring, where you'll see at the bottom of the card, it's got like a track thing where, like the ground sloth, if you have one of these at the end of the game, it's worth 1 point. If you have 2, it's worth 3. If you have 3, it's worth 6. If you have 4, it's worth 10. So these guys are primarily for endgame scoring, but you can
They
choose.
also give shit.
You can choose to sacrifice them from your endgame scoring in order to gain meat,
Oh.
which is this step on this track. Is tapping a
that's
card.
interesting.
So, for any card that's in your supply already, when you get to this step, you can turn it sideways and gain whatever the meat is on the card, or the food on that card. So, like, now, for example, the woolly mammoth is not worth a whole lot of points at the end of the game, but he'll max out your food supply. So he's a good one.
Oh, that's just
Yeah,
advance forward.
Yeah, just advance your food supply all the way to the max with the woolly mammoth.
Damn.
And then tell me more about the rainbow bird.
The rainbow bird is a wild card for scoring at the end of the game, so you can apply that to any set.
Oh.
Or you can choose to tap him for 2 idols.
Gotcha.
Yeah.
And if we tap them, they don't score.
If you tap them,
Right.
they don't. Yeah, you can't use them for that scoring. You can use them for like these things,
Yeah, any of those.
because
ones,
those are specifically for tapped
Ah.
animals. Those are worth 3 points.
Gotcha.
Oh,
Jesus
that's cool.
Christ, there's so
There's
many
a lot.
ways.
So many ways to score points.
Okay. That's cool.
And then the bonus on this track is you draw 1 card from the deck and add it to your supply. Just a random card gets added
Cool.
to your supply. There's one final thing you can choose to do on your turn instead of one of those 4 tracks, which is you can place a tribe member in this area here on your player
Which
card.
area?
On your player card.
Oh.
On
This
your
is-
player card.
This is the ritual area. At the end
Okay.
at the end of every round, which is 3 turns, we will do the ritual phase because there's an eclipse that happens between rounds.
Oh shit.
And on the eclipse, we do some. I gotta look this up, honestly.
Is this the only place we put these old tribe guys?
Yeah, the tribe guys go on the tracks.
Oh, I
Well, that's what I
our
was going to ask you. Like,
chief went on the tracks.
Well,
does a
chief
chief
and-
stay? Like,
Yeah,
you
once-
said there was 3 rounds, so
There's
I
3
imagine
rounds,
that
so you'll
the
use all
pieces
3.
are staying there.
Yeah, and they will stay. for each round.
Yeah,
So,
basically, I think you play one, you play your chief, then you play your tribe, then you play your other tribe. It's your
yeah.
third, and then we eclipse, reset everything.
yeah,
do it
and
again.
do it again. Yeah, exactly.
Gotcha.
The eclipse
That makes sense
phase.
then.
Oh, right. It's right here. So we'll check the turn order track on the eclipse phase to start off with. The turn order will change between rounds based on what you've contributed to the ritual setting section here on your player card. So you can add a tribe member to
Okay.
instead of taking actions on one of these tracks, you can add a tribe member to your ritual phase to help advance you in the turn order on the next round. You can also play cards face down into that area, and then when we get to the ritual phase, we'll all flip them over and reveal. For every tribe card that you play in this area, it's worth 2 labor. For every for every tribe card that you play, it's worth 1. For every culture card that you play, it's worth 1/2. And then there are some cards that'll have bonuses, like this Elder that says the Eclipse, you get to add a card, I think is what that icon means.
That's discard. Added discarded, right?
I think so. I can't remember. I'll have to
Because
check.
it's broken.
I'll have to check what that symbol means. Place a tribe card from the supply in your discard pile. No, so you get to add one of these cards
Oh, okay.
to your discard
Into the
pile.
discard.
Yeah.
Got it.
So, yeah.
So, run down, like, because I got a shaman bonus. So what is that? The eclipse gives me a bonus.
It
point
gives
and
you
a half?
a labor and a half. And I think it's based on the number of labor determines the turn order. Whoever's got the most goes first, whoever's got the second most goes second, etc. and so forth.
Got it.
And
So all the effects that you see here are only valid for the eclipse.
yeah, if it's got
scoring.
the eclipse icon, yeah, that's what that's valid
Okay,
for.
so yeah, so the top one is normal, bottom is the eclipse use.
And the top one, like each of these guys, like this guy, the hunter, he'll give you an extra labor if you use him on a hunt action. The Pathfinder
Okay.
will give you an extra labor if you use him on an explore action.
Okay,
Crafter will
gotcha.
give you an extra labor if you use him on the crafting action.
And the shaman is 2 labor on a tool.
Yeah, if you spend a
If
tool,
you spend a
get 2
tool,
labor.
you get 2 labor.
Okay.
Yeah, I'm a little hazy on how the eclipse happens. I'll have to look that up when we get there.
Yep.
And then you also get a bonus at the end of every round depending on your turn order. Basically, the higher up you are on the turn order, the better it is. So, first turn, this doesn't happen, but first round, it doesn't happen. But second round, once we have determined who goes first, second, third, fourth, you'll get whatever bonus icon is in this track here. So the first player will get a bonus megalith, which I've not talked about at all yet. Megaliths are this board up here. When you place a megalith, you have to start with the gray ones that are on your card. That's these guys. Yeah, that Dustin just placed. And to start off with, you have to place in one of these 4 center icons. When you place a megalith, you immediately get whatever the bonus is based on the icon. So for these starter ones, when you place it on there, you immediately get to place another one based on that icon, either here or here.
Ooh.
And then
We're
when you
Tetrising it
place
out.
a megalith on this space, then you get to bury a card. If
Cool.
you can place, so to start off with, you have to place a megalith on one of these 4 center spots. Once there's a megalith on the board, you can choose to place either in one of the remaining center spots, or you can place adjacent to a megalith that's already on the board.
Okay.
of
Can't
any
just
color.
randomly
Of
place
any
it.
color. You can't just randomly
So if-
place it, but you have to spend your gray ones first. Everybody's got 2 gray ones, and then a set of I think 8 of their color.
Yeah.
As you continue to build this board out with megaliths, your colored ones will matter for scoring at the end of the game. Anything on the bottom level, because you can build up. This builds in 3 dimensions, like this. Except that was a bad
Oh,
example
like
because it
that?
didn't place. Like this. So
What do you get?
Between them?
yeah, you build up
What do you get?
like this. So, for this matters for endgame scoring. You get a bonus for placing on the ground level immediately based on the icon. You get
Okay.
nothing in the immediate for building up, but everything on the second level is worth 1 point for every megalith of your color on the ground level. At the end of the game.
What?
Okay.
So like
So if you had 3 on the ground, it's worth 3 points.
Yeah, if you had 3 if mostly Eric had 3 purple megaliths on the ground level at the end of the game, and this guy on the second level, this guy would be worth 3 points.
They're each worth their own point, though, right?
So if he had another one, each one would be worth.
Each
3
one
points
would be
then?
worth 3 points. Yeah, everything on the second level is worth the number of points equal to everything on the bottom
Ground
level.
level.
Everything on the
colored.
third level is worth a number
There's
of
a
points
third one.
equal to everything below it. So if
Okay.
you build up to the third level, it's worth a point for everything on the second level and everything on the bottom level.
Gotcha. Cool.
That's the megaliths.
And that's the megalith.
And one more thing to cover. So yeah, so that's the bonus you get for that is a megalith. If you end up first in turn order during the eclipse. This one you'll draw a card. This one you get an idol. This one you get a tool. And the other thing to remember, anytime you get a bonus, you can refer to this list here and trade down if you want to. So if you get a bonus anytime throughout the game that says you can draw a card and you don't want to draw a card, you can choose to trade it for an idol or a tool.
Oh, anything down below.
Anything below it, you
Gotcha.
can always trade down for any bonus anywhere in the game.
Cool.
That's neat.
Oh
That's a
wait,
neat
anywhere in
function.
the game. Oh,
Anywhere-
in this specific order.
In that specific order,
Yeah.
anywhere in the game, you can always trade down on bonuses.
Interesting.
Not on cost, but on bonuses.
Interesting. Okay, got it.
Got it.
And
Not on costs.
finally,
I could do 2D.
there are.
I'm gonna turn the page back. Whoever turned it, if you're done.
Yeah.
If you're
go ahead.
done looking it up, that's okay.
Oh, I like that page.
And then the last thing I want to mention is in terms of scoring, you'll see 2 different colors of these kinds of like score deals. If it's got like a beige background with a black number, that score happens immediately, and you'll move up the scoring track around the outside of this board here.
Okay.
If it's a black background with a white number, that score doesn't happen until the end of the game.
Got it.
All right.
Did we talk about the eclipse symbols on these things?
So during the eclipse phase, we'll check to see who has the most influence in each territory and award
Okay.
bonuses based on that.
Gotcha. Perfect. That's all I needed to know.
All right.
Excellently. I moved Eric's idol thing. I think I put it back where it was supposed to be, but you should double check.
My idol thing.
Yeah, down here.
This thing.
Is,
Oh,
is
yeah, it
that
is on
everything
2.
we need to know?
I think that's everything. That's everything I remember.
Okay, so
If anybody has any
so
questions, fire them at me.
after that, I'm gonna get some more coffee real quick. I'll be right back.
Yeah. This is insane. Exactly, Arcanum Symphonis.
Yeah, it's
There's a lot
worker
going
placement.
on.
But
It's
it reminds me a lot of Clank in a lot of the.
yeah.
It's just like that same thing.
Mm-hmm.
We're just trying to build up the most points, and they're like
Oh, that's cool.
a million different avenues to build points.
Yeah, a million different ways to gain points. Even though on every turn you've really only got 5 choices on what to do.
Yeah.
And here's even more. Underneath the village and the monolith tokens,
Our
you
bonuses.
actually unlock.
Yeah.
You unlock even more bonuses that you
Yeah.
would get during the refill rounds.
Yep. Okay.
This is interesting because there's so many levels to this 3D chess.
Yeah.
Yeah.
It's like a mini Settlers. There's some mini there's other games going on. There's so many mini games going on.
Yeah. There's a
It's
1,000 different ways to earn points at the end of the game, but it's all
This
about who
fucking
has the most
monolith
points.
thing. That was like I was already like, okay, I'm starting to form a strategy. Oh, now there's a monolith. Like, do I go all in on monolith?
And you have
to-
Jesus.
Yeah, I know. And then you have to actually build up too. Like it's not just
Yeah.
unlocking the bonuses.
Yeah.
Whew.
Whew. Okay.
I'm glad Kyle's going first. That's
Yeah,
all I can
I'm
say.
going
Yeah.
first. All right. So I will start.
But then it's like, oh man, who's gonna go
I-
where? And then
Yeah, I know.
theoretically everybody gets a first round bonus if they wanted it.
Yeah, if they want it, everybody can get a bonus. Yeah. I'm
But
going.
it's like I didn't want that bonus. I don't need that.
I'm gonna start by placing my chief on one of these tracks. I need to look at my hand.
Chief.
See what I've got.
Chief.
Oh, actually, no. I take that back. I'm gonna spend a culture card before I do anything.
You can't.
I can though, and I shall. I shall spend a tool
you-
to gain a megalith. Dude.
unfortunately, you're not civilized enough compared to the rest of us.
Let's see. So I get to start off megaliths, and I will start. I'm gonna start here. Just get straight to drawing a card. Boom.
We'll have to have Dustin approval for that when he gets back.
Yeah.
Just so you know.
All right, so that goes in my discard pile now, and then I'm gonna place my chief in. What track shall I go in? Oh, and I'm gonna go ahead and start our buff and nerf timer now. Finally.
Yeah, let's talk about that.
So, for those of you who might be new to the show, if you're still watching after an hour of explaining how to play the game, you may have noticed that there's a meter
They
over
always are.
on the left-hand side of the screen that's got some mugs on it. You're buffing and nerfing this? Yes, we are, Arcanum Symphonis. So, let's see. I moved my...
We
buttons.
have to make sure I lose one way or the other.
Yeah. So,
for show continuity.
Neil, the tavern bot, is going over. He's supposed to be going over. Oh, he's not running. That would be smart.
Neil.
We could have had
Neil,
an
get in
hour of
here.
earning points.
Could have had an
but
hour of
I guess-
earning points, but Kyle forgot to run. Neil.
I guess sitting here watching
He's
for
cheap.
an hour as Kyle rambled on was pointless for all of you. I'm sorry, viewers.
I know it was pointless for me. You know what I'm saying?
Come here, Neil. Hold on. He's waking up. I'm waking him up. He fell asleep at the bar.
Hey, funny that Neil shows up at the exact same time Dustin shows up. Do you think
Yeah,
there's
you
a
notice how
connection
you
there?
always see them in the same place at the same time?
Yeah, what's up with that?
I'm starting to think that they're not the same people.
All right. Neil's awake now. He's going over how to spend your pastry points that you earn for watching the show, except for that first
This
hour of this
music's-
show. What?
This music's a little too twangy for me. Can you
Little,
skip
Yeah.
little too twangy?
Yeah.
All right. Anyway, so you can spend pastry points to move that meter up and down to influence house rules at the end of that timer that will help or hurt one or all of us.
Mainly hurt.
Mainly hurt.
Very
Okay.
bad.
So, Dustin, to summarize, I spent this altar card.
Did you just say
and a
I,
tool.
Dustin?
I, Dustin, to summarize.
That would be a good movie name.
I, Dustin. I spent this altar card, which is culture card, to start my turn.
He's
Okay.
good. He
I had to
knows.
spend a tool, and I got a megalith, which got me a second megalith, which got me a card. Drawn it.
You're a
I drew a
bitch.
card into my hand. Now I'm placing my chief. I'm not going to think
I play
about this
Pot of
too
Greed
hard.
that lets me draw 3 cards.
I've got an elder. That's good for what again? This. So I'm going to go here.
Being stingy. Oh,
I'm doing this
I
track.
said that wrong.
With my chief. So I've got 1 labor from my chief. I'm going to spend my elder for a second labor, and actually that's 3 labor now, so I'll spend
I
that
gotta go
for
last.
4th labor. So I got 4 labor to spend.
I wonder what he's doing with 4 labor on this 2 labor cost section.
Right?
I can buy 2 cards.
I figured.
I'm going to buy a hunter. Oh, right, these go into my hand. I always forget.
Dustin, I like your woolly rhino.
And
You like him?
I'll
His
buy
name is Gary.
Did you see my
Pathfinder.
Glyptodon? His name's Louis.
Oh, I like it. He's cool looking.
Louis the Glyptodon.
I don't get to bury a card because I can't spend any tools. I already spent them all. So then I'll come straight
Kyle
into
got
the bonus.
himself? I don't understand.
Thanks. I'll come straight to the bonus where I get to bury a card. When you bury a card throughout the game, you can bury them from your discard pile, from your hand, or from your played area, but not from your deck.
Oh, so to have been drawn.
You can't draw, so you can't do a blind discard.
Right. So I'll go ahead and bury this guy. And I get an idol as well. So I'll move.
Do they ever come back?
This one
I think I missed that part. Like, do you
Buried
reshuffle if
cards.
you draw out of cards?
Bury.
I don't think so.
Yes. Yeah. When you're out of cards, your discard pile gets shuffled,
Yeah.
but not your buried.
Oh, but the
cards.
buried
The buried
ones.
cards stay buried. That's your
They're out
trash.
from the game.
Oh, goodbye.
I think they're used for
Goodbye.
scoring at the end.
They
but
are used
yeah.
for scoring at the end. Oh, I don't
everything's
know.
used for scoring.
The cards play like Clank. That's what I got from
Yeah,
this.
it's a minor deck
Alright.
building.
All right, that ends my turn. Who's next?
No, we're not miners.
Eric.
We're
Eric.
Paleoamericans.
The Eric, you are next.
Oh, what?
You are next.
Why
you
am
are
I-
second.
You're orange,
Turn
aren't
order.
you?
Oh, the turn order is that way. I was looking at I was like, I am not anywhere
wanted
near
to go
you. I am.
clockwise. Yeah, it's not clockwise.
I thought
That's why we're
Not
not
in-
using the. We're not
there's
using
no
the.
clocks. Oh, of course, there's no
We
clocks
haven't
yet.
Yeah.
But we didn't invent it. I should have been thinking. Right. So anyway, on this maneuver of mine, I got.
Ooh.
It doesn't change every
I got
turn,
enough-
Arcanum Symphonis. It changes every round.
Which is 3 turns.
Yeah.
I have no culture cards to play
Okay.
personally, but I'm going to. What am I gonna do?
I don't know. What are you gonna do?
I'm gonna do this. I'm gonna
Gonna
go
go
down
hunting?
the ant. I'm gonna go down the animal track.
He's going hunting.
Oh, I have to lay my cards out, right?
Well, now you can decide what
Uh,
cards you're playing. Yeah.
Yeah. So I'm gonna add that one and that one for now. So I'll do the first step just because I'm here.
Now you are
Why
using
not?
your chief, so you have 3 labor right now.
Yeah, that's what I planned.
Okay.
So I'm stopping at the first spot, and I'm using 1 labor to draw 2 cards.
Okay. Ooh, stag moose. He's pretty. Oh, and another
If you like him
Glyptodon.
so much, why don't you date him?
Oh, got him.
Ooh.
freaking got him.
Now I'm moving down the track. And I'm spending 2 labor to take one. And I'm taking this guy.
Ah,
Ooh.
I thought you would take the
sneaky.
Glyptodon, but no.
Might as well take the wild, man.
Yeah,
That's
might
the way
as
to
well.
go. Because he is a Glyptodon at heart.
Mhm.
The rainbow
If you
bird.
want
Glyptodon's my spirit animal. Now I move down to this one, and I'm going to exhaust.
Oh, he's eating the
my-
rainbow bird.
eating him. Nom,
Nom,
nom.
nom, nom, nom. I love poultry of all kinds.
Oh wow, making
Moving
his
my-
way up that left idle
Making it
track
right
real
there.
quick.
Yeah, he is.
Boop, 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 boop. I like idols. And then I move down here. And what does that mean? I get to take?
You get to take
You
a
get to
card
draw
from the
the
deck.
one.
Ooh, I just get one.
You just
Woo!
get one.
We got.
Oh, look at
We got
that! He
that
got
guy.
another rainbow
Oh.
bird.
Another
He had another little bird inside the big bird.
As you slaughtered that bird, you realized its nest was not empty. That there was one.
All right.
And that ends Eric's turn, I believe.
That was a good
I
turn,
believe
Eric.
so.
That was
I
a good
believe
turn.
so.
Yeah.
And then these guys go where? Do I have to bury? I don't bury
These guys,
anything,
well,
so-
the chief you can just set aside, but these two
These
go
can
into the
discard.
discard over here.
Sweet.
All right, mostly Eric.
All right. All right.
I did it.
All right.
All right, it's my turn. I'm not going to play any culture cards.
Okay.
I'm going to. I guess I have to use my chief for this. I'm gonna place him right here.
Damn.
Then I'm
he's
going to-
expand his influence throughout the region.
I'm gonna play. Let's see. So I've got 1, 2, 3. Make sure I did the math right.
You have 3 influence or labor right now. And for the record, on these 2 tracks where there are 2 actions on the first step, you can switch between those 2 actions
Yeah.
back and forth before moving on to the next step.
Okay. Let me make sure. I think that's enough cards. All right.
Okay.
So I'm going
4
to.
labor.
I'm gonna spend 1 for my chief. This is thing. I'm gonna spend one of these guys. Place in. Oh, I gotta place the.
Yeah, there you go.
Place him this way. Place this. Now, that's this one gone, and as well as the chief gone. Does the chief go into the?
No, don't put him.
discard?
Yeah, don't put him in the deck
Yeah.
because you don't want him to get lost.
All right. So then I will spend 2 to move this guy over here. That's
All right.
that. But I still have 3 labor left. So
You
I'm gonna
do?
spend.
Oh, you're using your
Yeah.
food for labor.
Yeah, I'm gonna use my food. So I'm gonna spend that free labor, or actually, I'm only gonna spend 2 of it to move this one here, this one here.
Ah, I see what you're doing.
Oh
That
wait,
was fucking quick.
or no, I'm gonna do the cards because I want to keep.
Because you want to keep your food so you can go ahead and get
I
a
wanna-
village right away.
Yeah,
Nice.
and then now that I'm moved down, I'm gonna spend 3 food, and then I'm gonna turn these
Look at
To-
you.
to village.
Taking a
Boom.
advantage.
That's cool.
The tusk breakers move quickly.
Yeah, they do.
And then I get
They're
to
the
place a
nomads.
village and move a village.
Yeah, you do.
So I'm gonna place this one here, and I'm gonna move it right here to the water.
Ooh, the waterfall.
Man.
That's my turn.
All right, Dustin.
Okay. So.
Culture cards if you want them.
Cards. So how much labor do I have to start off with? None.
You have nothing until you start playing cards and stuff. Your chief gives you 1 if you. Use
Yeah,
his.
you
Choose
no,
one
you
on
have
plate?
you have. I mean, if you use your food,
You
you
can
will
spend
have
your
3
food
labor.
for labor. Yeah.
But I have to spend it on something.
Yeah, you would have to spend your food to make it labor.
All right. Let's see what we can do here. So I'm gonna play this person.
Where are you going? Are you doing the crafting track?
I'm playing. Oh, I can't play her yet, can I?
Yeah, you play your tribes people once you start taking an action.
Yeah, you place your worker first, and then you
Yeah,
play
yeah.
cards.
I'm playing my culture cards. Oh, those aren't
Those are
culture
tribe
cards.
cards.
Those are trader cards.
Yeah.
Okay, I'm figuring it out. Okay. I don't want to play any culture cards, so I'm just going to take my action. I'm going to move my guy here. Not
Okay.
there. Here. Now I can play tribes people.
Now you can play tribes people from your hand. Yeah.
So I'll play that person. And then so that gives me, I get
You've got
one
3 labor
from-
right now. Oh, you're gonna take tokens for that? Okay.
Oh yeah. Well, how did I get 3? I guess so. I placed him for 1,
You've got your.
and then this gives
You're
me an
using
extra
your.
1.
You're using your chief. Because that's the token.
Yeah,
you
that's what
placed
I was
here.
counting. So I got 1, and I get 1 extra from this person,
One extra
right?
from the craft. Well, so the.
Oh, but it also has
she's
1.
yeah, she's worth 1 already, but because you're using her for crafting, she's worth an extra 1.
Gotcha.
So that's why you've got 3.
Okay, 3. So I could do that one. So that's all I'm gonna spend. Okay, so I can buy a culture card here.
Mm-hmm.
What do I want?
And I think that goes into your discard. I gotta check.
Yes.
That's cool. I'm gonna buy these rafts.
Smart move.
You better not invade the Tuskbreaker lands.
Hey, I don't know. We'll see what's up.
Oh no, you take it into your hand.
Oh, yeah.
Bring that up here. Okay, cool. So that was all of my labor. So I can go down here. I could buy one of these guys.
For a meat and a tool. You could buy one of those first round runestones.
What is this? So that's for every
tapped-
sloth I have.
For
it's
every
3?
tapped sloth. Every sloth
Every
you
tapped-
eat
Gotcha.
is worth
Gotcha. You give me 5 meats?
Yeah.
Interesting. I'll go ahead and spend a meat and a tool. To get that. I'll get the sloth guy.
Okay.
And that lets me trash a card or bury a card.
Yes, you can bury a card. From your hand or your play area. Because you don't have anything in your discard yet.
I'll bury this tribes guy.
And that goes in your discard.
We got all that, and then I get this action here, which is draw a card
And gain a
and
tool.
get a tool. Okay, so I get one on my hand, and I get a tool.
All right. That's the end of
Beautiful,
our first turn.
beautiful. Cool.
All right. Second turn. What's in my hand? What did I get?
Not too shabby.
I think.
What are you doing?
I think I want to go down this track now. I'm
He's
gonna
coming for you, Eric.
go ahead and spend that card.
It's your episode to dogfight Kyle.
Yeah. Take your damn turn.
2, 3, 4 labor.
Oh, what is that? What did I get to do? I got to do something. Oh, draw a card from your deck. Oh, okay, good.
What
Forgot
now?
about that.
What did you do?
I just realized when I put down a village,
Oh,
village,
yeah.
I got to draw a card.
Does that happen immediately? I'm not. Sure.
Yeah, I
Okay.
assume so.
Okay. I wasn't sure if it happened right away or if it happened in the eclipse phase.
Oh yeah, it is eclipse phase because it's got that little eclipse thingy there.
Oh, is it?
Yeah. Yeah. Okay. What am I doing? I have 4 labor. I'm placing some camps. I'm gonna place 2. And damn it. I'm gonna move 1, 2. And I'm gonna spend another labor to move this one here.
Okay, okay.
And I can't do the next action, so that ends my turn. Oh, I had food I could have used. Oh, whatever. That didn't work at all. All right, it's the Eric's turn.
So it is. I am going somewhere, and it's gonna be.
Where you going? Eric, where you going?
That's what I want to know. Okay, here's what I'm doing. I'm gonna also go down the camp path.
Okay.
Oh no.
So I stop.
Oops.
Let's just lay these guys out here. Hang on. All right.
Oh,
So I have, and I can use the tool trade in while he's out, right?
Yeah, that's the idea behind him. Yeah.
Well, cool. So I cash my tool in, and he's worth. So he gives me 2 more. So now I have 5.
Yes,
On the
that
table.
is the math.
Eric's just gonna
That
do
is-
all of its villages.
Well, that's cool because that's actually a lot more than I thought I was going to have. Yeah. Oh, and I'm gonna spend food too, so that's 6. Cool.
What are you spending food on?
I'm just gonna drop my food in for labor as well.
Oh, you can do that? I
Yeah.
thought you had to buy something. Okay, okay.
No.
Food can always be traded for labor or spent
Gotcha.
for labor, except during the ritual phase.
Gotcha.
So doing a weird move that nobody's gonna. That's probably not gonna really pay off much, but I'm gonna do it anyway because I think I can do it. Okay, so I'm buying 2. I'm gonna. Right? Yeah.
It's time for Buff and Nerf.
Okay, so now I have 4 left. I'm moving down here. And I'm going to spend 2 to move, and 2 to move.
Oh, Eric's going all in on the idols this game.
Hmm.
Interesting, Eric. Interesting.
And then I have no food, so that's gone. And then I'm down there, and then what happens?
That's the end of your turn.
So these get discarded.
Yep.
And we move on.
All right. Mostly Eric's turn.
Okay. So I am going to place.
What is this song, Kyle?
I don't know.
Don't pass it. Don't pass it. I like it.
Yeah, this is perfect. Oh, I can't do this without doing. Okay. Okay. I am going to. How about I'm gonna place tribe person on this track.
Oh, it's going hunting.
Think so. Let me see. Do I want to do that? Do I want to do the other thing? I think I maybe want to do. Yeah. Okay. I'm gonna place it on this track. Now, I have no labor, so there's that. So I'm just gonna go down to here. I'm gonna slaughter this guy. Goodbye, Sabretooth. And then I'm gonna gain 5 food.
It's a lot of
Alright.
foods.
And then we're gonna move on. That's my turn.
Okay. Hey, you know what? While I'm thinking about it, before Dustin takes his turn, I'm gonna shoot this cannon. It's broken!
Did you unlock it?
I didn't unlock it.
I think you unlocked it.
Here, make me VIP. I'll fix it.
No, don't do it.
Dustin! You didn't lock
Okay,
it.
yeah. I did lock it. Why?
I'll lock it if you
Why is
make me
that dice
VIP.
so big? What just happened?
Oh, did it do that thing to you? It looks normal to me.
No,
No,
I think it
can't
flew
drag
away.
it over the table.
Yay!
There we go. Dustin gets buff number 6.
I'll take it.
You gain 1 tool
Do I get?
at the end of.
Ah!
We'll say right now. You gain 1 tool. 1 tool. 1 towel.
Nice. I'll take that tool. I'll put it to good use. Okay, culture cards. I'm gonna play this guy and spin that tool to build a megalith. I'm gonna spin that right there,
Oh.
and I'll get to place another mega. And I'm gonna go up this way.
And you get 2 food
Interesting.
right away.
Get 2 meat. 1, 2. Perfect. Perfect. Okay, and then I am going to place this guy right here. And I'm gonna play. So I've got 1, 2,
You can go ahead and toss that.
3. Let's do it 4 labor.
Did you spend a meat?
No.
I only count 3.
Well, yeah, you only have 3 labor.
Oh, it's not my chief.
He's not
that
your
I placed.
chief, yeah.
I got 3. Yeah, let's spend a labor.
Okay.
So I got 4.
And everybody going on exploration track.
1, 2. And then I'm gonna go 3, 4.
You calling it there?
Yeah. Can't do anything else, I don't think. Oh, I could do that. Okay, nope. That's it.
All
And
right.
then so down here, I can't spend no meat
You also
because I don't have 3 of them.
Yeah, you don't have the
So
triangle.
that's it. I'm gonna come down here to the bottom of this track. And that's my turn.
Yeah, you have enough meat. You just don't have
Yeah.
triangle anywhere. Okay. Last turn of the round. And I am going to place my tribe member in the ritual area. And this card. That's my turn. Eric, you're up.
Oh, sweet. You guys waiting on me?
No, I just
Yes.
did my turn, which was very little.
Oh, cool.
I mean, yeah, you're holding up the game. Come
Come
on!
All right, and for my last thing, I send my guy to deal with the ritualistic
I do believe
eclipse.
you can. I went ahead and played my card in the eclipse area. I think you can wait to do that till the end of the round.
Oh, I forgot
card?
you can do that.
You
When
can
is
play.
that action?
You can play cards face down in the ritual area.
I have no card in my hand.
Well, then you can't.
Then my turn is over.
Oh
I
yeah.
have
Okay.
spent
So
all my resources and played all of my
it's
characters.
it's at the end of your last turn. You can prepare your ritual
Oh.
pile by placing any number of culture or tribe cards from your hand face down in the area where I put mine.
And what does placing your dude there do again?
It gives you
He's worth
extra.
2 labor in the ritual
you place-
phase.
If you place someone there, they're worth 2 labor.
If you
Uh-huh.
place a tribe member there, they're worth 2. Cards are worth culture cards are worth a half, and tribe cards are worth their labor value plus any ritual bonuses. And whoever has the most labor contributed to the ritual gets the highest turn
Gotcha.
order.
Gotcha. Cool. All right, let's do this.
Woo!
The Eric just did his turn, right?
It's
Yeah.
It's my turn.
Sure is.
Last worker. I'm gonna place him here.
Okay.
I'm going to then spend 1, 2 food so that I
Mhm.
can gain a card immediately. How about one of these shamans? These seem nice.
Mhm.
Put that in my hand. Then Then for the heck of it, 2 more. What else do? Okay, and then let's look at these tracks. But yeah, I'm gonna get one of these guys. So that's my 2. Then I'm gonna go down here. I'm going to, I guess, just bury this tribe person,
Mhm.
because whatever.
Mhm.
For 1 tool. Then I don't have any more tools. So that looks like that's all I can do.
All right.
Someone. Yep, I'm done.
Nice.
If you have any cards left in your hand, Eric, you can put them in the ritual pile if you want.
Yeah, that's what I was gonna do.
It says that they can also just carry over into the next.
Yeah, you could just hold them into your hand because you'll draw 5 cards at the start of each round anyway,
Nice.
regardless of however many are in your hand. Is it Dustin's turn?
I thought it was Sarah's turn.
I told you I was finished.
Oh, damn, that was quick. Okay.
Yeah, because I spent all my labor and food in the first round.
Okay, so I'm gonna go. No, I'm not doing that. I'm gonna go here.
You tricked me.
Actually, before I do that, though, I'm gonna play this card,
Oh.
and I'm gonna spend 1 meat to give me a labor, and I get a tool.
It doesn't
and I
give
get
you a
some
labor.
face. Yeah, because I used the food.
Not,
Oh no!
No, not for this.
Okay, that's right. I keep forgetting that's not how it works.
Yeah.
Okay, so there's that.
But you do get a tool and a
I get
camp.
to move.
You place a camp and move a camp.
I'm gonna move this guy over here.
Okay.
Okay, now
That was fun.
I'm gonna spend another meat. Let's pull a
That-
card out of my deck.
I think that's not a trash. That's an add a tribe
Add from
card to your
discard.
discard pile.
Yeah, add a tribe card from my discard
Oh,
pile.
from your discard pile. That's what that means?
Isn't that right? I think. I don't know.
I
thought it was
think you add it to.
Add to your discard pile, I think.
It's at the
Oh.
end. It's at the end.
Oh. Go ahead.
Yeah, it's place a tribe card from the supply into your discard.
Yeah, so you get to add one of these 5 guys to your discard pile.
All right, that's fine. That's not what I wanted to do, but I'll do that. So let's see. Who do I want?
It's gonna help you later.
Who's a Banff? Who is a Banff? I like this guy. So I'm gonna hit him my discard. Okay, now I'm gonna place this guy right here.
Mm-hmm. These go in your discard too.
And that's it, I think. All right, I got
Yeah.
nothing else I can do.
You got anything in your hand you want to add to the ritual pile?
I got nothing in my hand. I'm
All right.
out.
Oh no, it's time for an eclipse.
Time for an eclipse!
It's time for any clips. Did we roll the buff and nerf that happened a while back?
We did.
Yes, we did.
Dustin got a tool from it.
Nice.
It said Dustin was a tool.
It said Dustin was a tool.
Nice tool.
All right.
Nice.
All players.
Nice tool you're working with there, Dustin.
All players simultaneously reveal
He's not even
their
there.
ritual piles and compare their labor totals by adding up the following: 2 labor per figure on your Eclipse action space, labor icons on revealed tribe cards, including ritual phase abilities which add labor, and half labor per revealed culture card.
Okay. That's 2, 3, 4. I have 4 labor.
You have 4. Oh, you bastard. I have 3.
What? Do we draw a card for the
1,
tribe guy?
2. You have. Yeah, you do have 4.
Without even putting someone there.
Yeah. Eric's got 2 and Dustin's got 2.
I got 2.
Yeah.
So on a
What-
tie, I think whoever was lower in the turn order before takes precedent.
Gets higher?
Yeah.
Hell yeah, I do.
So that puts mostly Eric on top. I gotta move
I'm number
mine
1.
first.
Number 1.
Oh god,
Number
this
1.
doesn't want me to do this.
Oh, so I'm not last this time?
I believe that's the turn order.
Haha, Eric,
Stop
you're
that.
last now.
Then you put everything in your ritual pile in your discard.
I don't have anything.
Now, in the new turn order, each player performs the following steps in the order shown below. If an action contains multiple benefits, they may be taken in any order, and each one is optional. First step is the turn order track. Gain the benefit shown beside your tribe marker.
Oh, wait.
So, mostly Eric gets a monolith.
Yeah, and I guess I'll discard something from. I'll bury something from here. Get rid of this card.
Oh, crap. Pull your tribe cards back out of your discard pile that you had in the ritual pile, 'cause those need to be referenced still.
Okay. Oh yeah.
Because you got to get that benefit
two.
too.
Because these 2 get benefits.
Because that's the next step, is now tribe cards, eclipse actions on your tribe cards in your ritual pile.
Okay, I get labor from this one.
Well, you already did that.
Yeah, I did that. But I get to move 2.
Move to...
Oh, nice.
I believe that's 1 camp move up to 2 spaces. I don't think you can split
Yeah.
that.
Yeah.
Gotta check.
That's fun.
Yep.
Oh no, move camps 1, 2, or 3 times. So yeah, you could split that then.
Yeah, I could move, but I only have the 1 camp, and I only want to move it there.
Okay. Then
Oh yeah, I get bonuses from those.
terrain tiles. Gain the benefits from each terrain tile where you have the most influence. That's your next phase, mostly, Eric.
2
Aw.
tools, 2 meats, and then 1 monolith.
Yep. That's what I
He doesn't
see.
have the most there.
On a tie.
We're tied.
On a tie, you both get it.
Oh,
Yeah.
that's fine.
So
Stop yelling.
boop, and then 2 more food.
Aha. And then player board. Gain any ritual phase benefits shown on your player board, which right now you get to draw a card because of that village that you already placed.
What?
That
Hmm.
means he gets to draw a card.
The more things you place
Oh.
on the board off your sheet, the
Perfect.
more bonuses you get.
All right. Now, who's next? Me. I'm next. Well, I really wanted that monolith, but you're a bastard, so I don't get it.
Well, we share it.
Huh?
Oh wait, no.
No,
That's
the
right.
the
I-
monolith for the first in the turn order.
I thought you meant the first in turn.
That's
order.
what I
I'm
want.
surprised I did that.
I am too. I didn't expect you to have that many cards to throw in.
Well, really, what it was I drew those 2 cards, and that shaman is 2.5
Right.
labor.
Yeah. Okay, so I just drew a card. And yeah, that's what I'm gonna take. Now, next up is tribe bonuses. I get 2 meat, and I get to place a camp. Right there. That's that. And then, oh, that puts the player board earlier. Whatever, doesn't matter. Then terrain tiles. I get 2 points
And a mama malibeth.
and a monolith. Where am I putting it? Where am I putting it? Oh, not there. I can't put it there.
Yeah.
Lies. Lies.
I'll take 2 idols. That sounds good to me.
Stop hogging all the monoliths.
I wasn't gonna go in on monoliths,
That's
but
fine.
then it seemed like Kyle was doing that strategy, so I thought, why not lose the game and also take Kyle with me?
I love it. I love it.
All right. Next up is Dustin.
Oh, it's my turn?
Yep.
Sweet.
So
you
you
don't
get-
have any extra thingies.
I don't got shit.
you get an idol from that.
Well, yeah. Which you can trade down to a tool or meat if you wish.
Oh yeah, I added it on here already
Okay.
for that.
Okay.
Well, you also get 1 victory point just for being on that space, and you get monolith.
Oh yeah, sweet. Okay, so where's my? Oh, here we go. Got a 1.
I'm gonna go ahead and track those.
Oh, you're already into the colors? Oh.
Mm-hmm.
Ooh, yeah, that's a good strat.
Here.
Let you put another one.
And I'm gonna
It has
go
to be
up.
adjacent to that one, though.
Yep.
Yeah. So you got a tool
Nice.
from that.
Yep. So let me add that.
When do we draw the hands? After this?
After this.
I got my point. Okay, so I think that's all my Eclipse stuff, right?
Now the Eric's Eclipse stuff.
I don't think there is much.
You get an idol.
I get
And
2
Where does he
idols.
get? Oh yeah, he
And-
gets an idol from 2 idols from the
Yeah,
terrain board
2 idols.
and a tool from
and-
the turn order.
Yep.
Tool or food.
Oh, I've buried 2 cards. I gotta.
You done, Eric?
Oh, and a tool. Sorry.
Yeah.
Boop. Oh, I just realized. So you don't refill your tools at the beginning of each round. You have to actually earn those back.
Yup.
Interesting.
All right. Now we reset everything for round 2.
Add a new culture card.
All of these
Oh.
culture cards that are out get a labor token on them to signify that they are on discount. And yeah, a new culture card goes in that spot. And draw 5 cards from your hand. If you don't have enough, draw what's there and shuffle the discard pile to finish your hand.
Cool. Cool. Ooh, what's
And-
that? Ooh.
We now begin round 2. Mostly Eric is first.
Okay. I am going to. Crazy, I know. Place my chief right there. I'm gonna play this Pathfinder. Oh wait, no. First, before we do all that,
Oh yeah, culture cards.
culture cards. I am going to spend. I'm gonna play this culture card. Let me do a monolith.
Uh-huh.
I'm gonna drop that. And then
Ooh.
I'm going to. Ooh.
Yeah, there's some good
Right.
bonuses available now.
Yeah. Draw 2. Yeah. I'm gonna draw 2 cards.
All right.
Which, right? Is
Yeah,
that what that one
that's
is?
what that is.
Draw cards from your deck.
Yeah, 2 cards.
That's good. Like that. Cool. So that's that done.
You can play another
And
culture
this
card
goes-
if you've got it.
Do not.
Okay.
So now we can go here.
Yep.
I'm gonna play the Pathfinder for Shoresies.
Yeah,
It'll give me. So that's a total of
3.
3 labor right now. So I'm going to now 1. And 2.
It's time for a nerf.
No, 3.
A birth.
A nerf.
A birth.
A nerf.
A nerf.
Guys, get back. I think I'm gonna birth.
No.
Okay. Then I'm gonna.
Well, it's
play
better
this-
than if I said I'm gonna nuff all over you.
I'm gonna play this brave as well. Go 1, 2. So that's that. And I'm gonna move down here. I've got
Oh,
definitely got 3
man.
meats. 1, 2, 3.
That's fun.
Eric is
And then I'm gonna
trouncing us on the exploration game.
Oh, you're stealing my
Tuskbreakers
idols.
love to explore.
Why are you going
Hey,
after my idols, man?
Here.
I was just chilling off in the corners, not collected any ability to triangle bonus.
So if somebody has a village, can you not put it there?
I believe that's
Correct.
You can
correct.
put it.
I don't think
well,
you
how do
can put
get
a
rid of
village on
that?
the same spot as somebody else's village.
Interesting.
Then with this one, I'm gonna drop that one there.
So you gotta
and-
have multiple camps to outrank
Move it
their
here.
village.
Well, you could put a village on a different point. Like for
Right.
example, Dustin
There.
could end up with a village there.
Or you just have a couple of nomadic villages that just move around and outtrance the points on whatever tile you're trying to earn that round.
Can you move villages?
Yes.
I
Oh
don't
no,
think so.
I don't think so. I think they're permanent.
Gotcha.
That's why I'm like, oof.
That's my turn.
Yeah.
That's a little
Oh,
like
it's my turn.
Uh,
Let me see what I
that
got.
board looks like Catan, but feels like Spirit Island up there. So
Yeah.
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 That's that mini game.
All right, I'm gonna. I need to move my guys out of the way. I'm gonna play this culture. Oh wait, hold on. We need to roll a buff and nerf.
It's time for Bubba Butter.
I hope it's for me, and I hope it's a buff. It's not. Don't give it to me.
It's me.
Kyle.
Damn it.
Good.
Good thing it's
Everybody
your
paid
turn.
attention. What'd you get?
I
Kyle gets 3 monoliths.
Move.
That's his nerf.
move 1 random buried card to your discard pile immediately. That sucks.
Oh, you. Oh, I see what. I was like, wait, what?
That sucks a lot.
Because you don't want that card.
No, I wanted it buried. All right, it still doesn't change what I'm doing, which is spending a meat with this culture card to add a shaman, I think, to my discard pile. Okay. And then that can go there. And now, for my next trick,
What will it be?
what will it
What
be?
you doing, Kyle?
I don't know. I need tools. How do you get more tools?
Cards.
Culture cards?
Or you get them by having forests and stuff like that.
Oh yeah.
This
Right.
culture card gives you 2 tools and a card,
Gotta
and it's discounted.
hunter. Let's do that. I'm gonna go take my chief hunting.
Oh,
So I
fuck
got
you, Kyle.
1, 2, 3. Did we replenish this? Yeah, I guess we did. Or we didn't need
What?
to. The
Yeah.
We don't
animal pile.
automatically.
It was already full.
I thought you have to pay one to draw.
Yeah, you do.
But at the end of the
So why
round,
would you-
at the end of the round, you refill it if it's not. But it's,
Oh, you do?
Yeah, but
Interesting.
we didn't need to.
Yeah, no, we overfilled it.
I think.
Yeah,
Well,
'cause
not
I
many
paid,
people-
not,
not
because
many-
I paid not knowing that.
Yeah, not many of us went hunting. Like I went hunting, but I couldn't take any of them.
I'm gonna spend 2 of
What
my
you stealing?
3 on that guy.
He's stealing it, Dustin.
Sloth?
He's stealing it, Dustin.
Oh, that.
He's
that's it.
Kyle's starting wars on all fronts. He's like
I already
whatever
had
everybody's
one.
going
What
for.
are you talking
Ky-
about? I'm going for a set.
This is ridiculous.
God.
It's ridiculous.
Dustin's the one
Whatever
encroaching on
he-
my territory.
So I'm gonna steal those sloths somehow.
You
I'm gonna
can't.
figure out a way. I'm gonna figure out a way.
I'm
Rival tribe card steals your sloth.
Now what are you doing?
not sure. I've got all this hunting stuff to do, and I don't have.
So you spent 2 to draw that one. So
Spent
you're
2
on
to
the
draw
second
that,
phase.
so I've got 1 left. No, it's all one phase, Eric.
Oh, you can jump back and forth. And
Yeah,
Yeah,
yeah. I tried to
Yeah.
tell you that.
I thought you had to. Yeah.
No,
This
I
is
didn't
all
know
one.
that.
It's all one spot.
I'll do. Man, I should have just taken a regular tribe guy instead of my chief. That's alright. I'll do this. And I'll take a.
What is he doing?
I'll take a.
What's he doing?
I'm taking another animal. I'm just deciding which one.
Don't take animals.
The stag goose. Alright. And
I must stag moose you a question.
I can tap 1, but I don't want to. And then I get the bonus.
You don't want to tap that stag moose.
That stack.
Nice!
Oh, you got. He stole another sloth, Dustin.
Oh man.
I got lucky on the draw there. That's awesome.
This is gonna be useless.
How'd you get that one?
That was from the bonus.
Yeah, he gets
The
to
draw
draw
one
one
at
at
random.
random.
All right, that's my turn. Dustin's turn.
Right. Let's see here. We'll go hunting as well.
Oh no! Everybody get out of that deck.
Gives me 1. And I'm gonna play this.
Damn it! I'm gonna have to do something else.
3.
Were you planning on going hunting too?
Yeah.
So I'm gonna use 1 to refresh.
Oh, there's a slothy
There is
and a saber-toothed cat.
we've got
2
Eric
glyptodons,
has one of
Eric.
those.
That's not bad if you want to still go hunting.
Damn.
2 glyptodons.
It's a glim to the good on.
So then I'm also gonna play
Oh, here we go.
2 more tribe guys. So I've got 4, and I'm
Okay.
gonna take this woolly mammoth
Damn it! I
Oh.
knew you. That was what I wanted.
guy.
I knew you were gonna do it because you need to refill too.
I do.
I need to I wanted to refill. I wanted to refill.
I know. That's why I was pissed when Kyle went there because I was like, I would refill and get the bonus, but no.
Sorry, bud.
Okay, it's okay. It's okay. I still got the mammoth.
Mhm.
So then we
Yeah.
go down to the next
Now you're gonna
one,
eat him.
and I can just tap. I can tap one or multiple.
You can tap,
You
You
can
can
have
tap
any as you
multiple.
I don't want to, but I'm
Yeah, I
going
don't know why
to
you'd
tap
want
that
to.
mammoth,
That
and we'll refill.
Yeah.
Cool.
Nice.
The
And
problem
then-
with building villages is it resets my camps, so it resets my max food.
Oh yeah, they go back on your board.
Yeah.
Interesting. Okay, I think that's all I can do, right?
Yep, that's your turn.
All right, it's my turn.
The Eric.
Yeah, give me a second. Give me a second. Give me a second.
Come hunting.
Uh,
It's all the rage.
Yeah, well, I was going to. I wanted to refill like Dustin did. That was my plan, was to do that. Well, here's what I'll do. I am going to go hunting because it is all the rage.
It is. You find woolly mammoths.
Do I have to take the tribe first? Get the tribe guy first?
The chief?
No.
No.
I was
Oh,
doing it for the
sweet.
extra action.
I was saying it when I went. I was like, man, I should have only brought a regular tribes guy for just one hunt.
That's
All
upsetting.
right. So he's in there. He wanted to hang out with everybody. He just likes companionship. He's feeling lonely.
Uh-huh.
I've been, it's been a long time in quarantine.
Yeah.
I am not redrawing any cards. I'm not spending anything with that. But I am going to actually have to lay down some shit because
Because you need
I
labor.
didn't do that.
3, 4.
Since my original plan got all fucked up, so I'm gonna take the 2. I'm gonna stack these guys up.
Nice.
Damn.
It's a good plan.
A 3
Um, and then
4 if he puts
I'm
that
gonna-
wild in there.
Oh god.
I'm not though. I'm gonna.
Oh, he's
I'm
gonna
flip
tap it
this.
to get some more idols.
You and your idols. You don't even have any food or tools stacked up, Eric. What are you
I
trying to
know.
That's not
I
where.
know.
That's the track for
Doesn't
buried.
matter till the end of the game on that track.
do? No, on this one has.
Yeah, but that doesn't
That-
matter.
that's
That,
what-
that won't
You
matter
can't
till the
fill
end of
that
the
one.
game.
You can't fill that. You can't fill that one up.
Well, no,
Wait.
I'm just saying that you raise.
Oh.
Is this idle or is this buried?
You can-
cards?
There's 2.
So
You
this
raise
one,
both.
this one is based. They're both. There's 2 idle tracks. The left one is end game scoring based on how much food and tools you have in your stockpile. So basically, like
Yes.
if you're in this phase, you trade 4 for 1 point. Eric's in the phase where you trade 3 for 1. And then this one is based on number of buried cards at the end of the game.
Yeah.
And whoever's highest up on this track will get this scoring bonus. Whoever's second will get this scoring bonus. Whoever's third will get this one.
So burying cards that raises that track. This track.
No,
No.
idle
Okay.
icons
You have
let
to get
you
the idle
advance
points to
Okay,
raise.
that's
either.
what I was
on
asking.
either track.
Yeah.
That's, okay. Good to know.
I just started with idle
you
bonus,
started with
so
that,
I've
yeah,
just
so-
been leaning.
So you can
into
choose
that.
which track you're.
You can
raising
choose which
yourself
track to spend your idle
Okay,
points
okay.
on.
up. I get it.
It's fucking idle track.
All right,
Y'all really like hunting.
a lot of dudes hunting.
Wow, you're killing all the food.
We need some
Yep.
food.
Mostly Eric,
Hungry.
it's your turn.
Ooh, is it? Okay.
Tis indeed.
Okay.
Oh wait,
What was
can I spend one more card that I forgot to throw in?
that
No,
well that
Just spend
at
it at the beginning of your
you-
next turn.
yeah.
I know. I just didn't want to have to wait because I forgot.
Okay. I'm gonna send a buddy of mine down here.
Oh, that's very cultured of you.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm. Damn, I was thinking I'd
Then-
do that.
You say
man.
that, Kyle. Like my next turn is not going to be at the end of the But
Then I'm going to spend
That's
2 tribes people to get this discounted
Yes.
card,
Oh.
the trapping card, because it's discounted.
It sure
Nice.
is.
That's you one.
And then that's all I'll do for that. Then I'll go down here. Do I want? I think I wanted to do something different, but whatever. We're doing this now. Do I want any of these things? I don't know if I want them yet, but maybe I do. Heck it all to darn. But if I do that, then I won't be able to do the thing I want to do later. Probably, yeah. So I'll skip the runes for now, and then I'll come here. Oh wait, no, because then I'll get. Okay, yeah. Now I'll spend. Yeah, I'll spend the 1 and the food, and then I'll get. I'm gonna go for forest since I have the most influence in that currently.
Nice.
Mm.
And then I'll go down here, which lets me draw a card, and gives me a tool,
Yep. Good
Nice,
turn.
nice.
and that's my turn.
All right, my turn. I will send this tribe guy here. And I'm actually going to finally spend some meat, because I haven't done that all game. And I'm going to add this crafter to my hand. And you know what? I'm also going to spend this brave for
Spin that break.
a Pathfinder. And that will do me until I get down to the bonus, because I don't have any tools I can spend to bury cards. But I will get an idol, which I'm going to do that with, and bury a card. How about I rebury that damn tribe guy that came back out because of my nerf? And that ends my turn.
how about you?
How about
How
you do
about you do that?
Okay, my toin.
Your turn.
My toin. Hmm. It's so cheap. It's so cheap. I need to do that. Okay. Okay. No, I lied. I'm gonna go here. And I'm gonna play these people to get 1, 2, 3. But I only need. Actually, I'm gonna save him.
Okay.
I'm just gonna spend that for 2 because the card I'm buying only costs 2.
Go
And
straight
it's
to your
gonna be the
hand.
mortar and pestle. And then I'm gonna go down here.
Find another ritual.
I'm thinking about it. I'm thinking about it here.
Meat and 3 tools
That
for any one of these 4.
Oh wait, I got the berry card for placing a rune. Ooh.
Yes, you did.
Aha.
is it 2, 2, and 1 meat. And then I'm gonna get this one. And I get to
You get to
my discard.
yeah,
Yeah.
draw a card or yeah, place a tribe card to your
Yeah.
Anyone, any tribe card.
Cool. When do I get this thingy?
Which thing?
Eclipse phase.
During
Is that a
during the
phase two?
eclipse.
Okay.
Yeah, that's eclipse phase. There's a little. You can, if you zoom in, you can see there's a little
Yeah,
box.
I
thing
saw the
right there.
line, but
Yeah.
it was a little high. So okay. All right, so that was my thing. So I go down to here, and that ends that, and there's nothing else I can do.
Eric's turn.
Alright, so I'm playing this and trading my tool for a monolith. I'm gonna steal 3 idols.
Nice.
Smart.
2, 3.
You're a dick.
Damn, son.
Now where the hell am I going? I am going to take my chief down this lane.
Mm-hmm. Oh, Buff and Nerf's been
and-
off this whole time. Ah, sorry.
And I will use the chief to create a new village right there in the middle of the camp. I mean, a little camp guy. All right. And then he moves himself down. Yeah. All right, Kyle.
No.
It's my turn. All right.
Whoever's first.
I'm gonna go here, and that lets me use 2 labor to draw a card into my hand. Right? What does that one do? Too many symbols.
You can, you can spend 2 labor to add a tribe card to your hand.
Okay. I will then, I guess, I'm gonna put these 2 down. I'm gonna spend these 2 tribe to do that. Which one do I want? Who do I want here? Ooh, interesting. Interesting. Fun times. Ooh,
And if you're gonna buy multiple, they have to be different.
yeah. I'm gonna take you. How about you? I'll do
That's a
it
good
for
one. That's a good one. That's the one I
Yeah,
got.
Seems nice. I think it's nice. Then I will move down here. I can spend a tool to bury a card.
You can.
I will do that.
Bury it
Spend-
in the ground.
This tribe's person is dead. Dead and gone. Unlike Kyle's, who buried someone who was still alive. Turns out they were still alive. They came back,
Turns
but
out.
then they died again.
Turns out he
Then they
was
died
not
again.
actually dead. Yeah.
All right. And then I know I don't have to do these just yet, do I? Let me see. Sure.
Oh, I can't do. Oh, damn it.
Okay. My turn's basically done.
What's up, Kyle?
I
What's up,
just
Kyle?
realized that I can't replenish my meat without going down the hunt track.
Yeah, it's like
I
the
can't just-
resource.
I can't just
drain
eat
on
the
this
animals whenever I feel like it.
There's a
There's a
process.
lot of there's a lot of games going on at the same
It's
There's
your
a
turn,
lot of
Kyle.
games going on at the same time. Exactly. All right, I'm gonna come down the explore track. I'm gonna spend this Pathfinder on it, so that's worth 2 labor. I'm gonna spend that 2 labor to move this camp down here. And
Interesting.
Interesting.
and I think that's all I'm gonna do. So I'm gonna put these in my ritual pile. All right, I'm done. Dustin,
So,
you're up.
yes, I am. Actually, let me see if I have any ritual. I'm just gonna play this and get me 2 tools, and a card.
Yeah, do it.
Nice. That's a great culture card.
That's a good ritual. Yeah, good culture.
Can I play this card that I just drew as one of my other culture cards?
I think so.
Yeah, if you're still playing culture cards.
I am. I'm on play, so I'm going to spend tool to go ahead and place a megalith.
Oh,
That too. You're holding
This. Oh, damn it. Okay.
we're gonna roll for buff after this.
Oh, okay. I'm going to draw 2 cards. That sounds fun.
That sounds like a good idea.
2. Cool. So that's all those I can play. So now we go to placement phase. I'm gonna go here. And I'm gonna play this guy. And I'm gonna spend food enough to get 2 extra, so I've got 3 actions to spend.
Okay.
And I'm going to do 1 move, 2, 3.
Okay. I don't like
and
where
then
this is
that's it
going.
There. Come here, and I'm gonna spend 3 meats
I don't like where this is going.
to get a village.
No!
Oh, hey! Welcome to the Village Club.
Hey, it's pretty nice. Glad to be here.
You
It's nice. It's nice to see the chisel stones really setting down roots.
Do
You
those
know?
go back on there like that? They take up space like
they
that?
do.
Yes.
Yeah.
Oh man.
I figured we'd set up camp by this nice little waterfall.
It's a great space. Hey, if you
It's
know,
interesting that you lose those
you got-
spaces.
just letting you know, you got some good neighbors with the tusk breakers. So we're here to help you in any way that you need.
All right, sounds good.
But if you do cross this our side of the river, it will mean war. So,
Good to know. All right, that's my turn.
I'm gonna fire this cannon.
All right.
Oh, that was close.
Hit
Eric
me.
with a C gets a buff.
Huh?
Buff number 2. 1 more labor to spend for the next
ooh,
2 turns.
Oh
Alright.
wow.
That's very
I'll just put
beneficial.
that there.
Mm-hmm.
I can spend.
All right, so tell me what my options are. I have no cards, no food, no resources, and I've not dropped anything on the map. So I have
you-
one little guy. Can I actually do anything at all? I can't do anything, right?
you can you don't have any like tools or any resources. The only thing I
No,
could see that you
no,
could do
no,
is
no.
you could kill him.
Nothing
you
of
could kill
value.
An animal.
Yeah, you could
That's
go
the only
hunting to tap an animal if you wanted to, or you could place your guy in the ritual space and get 2 points towards next
I
round.
think.
Yeah.
But he can't generate anything on his own.
No.
No.
All right. Well, I guess I'm just gonna sit him out.
On
The
his head.
end.
On his head.
Do a handstand. All right. Now it's time for that eclipse.
Time for an eclipse. All right. Everybody reveal what you have placed in your ritual pile and tally up.
Gosh.
Nothing.
Points.
How do you guys have all cards and stuff?
From drawing cards.
Yeah.
I just didn't ever get an option. I guess.
I've got 3 points in my ritual pile.
Let's see.
This is
4.5.
gonna be a bad next
Oh.
turn.
Eric's got 2. Dustin's got nothing. So Dustin and Eric flip, and everything else stays the
Oh, I'm
same.
last again. I
All
need
right.
to praise the sun god more.
Mostly Eric.
All right.
Your ritual phase begins now. You get
Okay.
a megalith if you want it, unless you want to trade down to something
Aight.
else.
I
Yeah.
mean, I guess when do we collect our thingy? I guess that's after this.
That's
So yeah,
after
I
this
guess
point.
I guess I'll place a megalith. I don't know, and I'll draw 2 cards.
Uh-huh.
But I don't have 2 cards, so I guess I will shuffle these and then
Uh-huh.
draw
Uh-huh.
one more. So I guess I'll do that.
Nice. And then
Yep.
what's next? Then the player board, it says, according to the reference card.
Okay, I guess I'll draw 2 cards
And
and
an
then
idol?
get an
Man,
idol.
You're doing really well.
I guess, you know. And then when do we do these cards?
Then what's next? Now. The
Now?
Eclipse Pile
Okay.
tribe cards.
Okay, so I get 2 meat from the hunter, and I get to place a
Place a village,
camp.
move to or camp, not village.
and then I can now move.
The reference card is in the
Move.
wrong order. Correct way is in the rule book, but I don't think it
1,
breaks anything. Thank you, Overboard Games.
2.
So the way we did it the first
I'll
time
do
is the
that.
correct way.
Do that, I guess. So yeah, that's that. That's them. So now
Now the terrain tile bonuses.
okay, so that's gonna be think that's so 2 meat.
Fucking everything.
2 meat, 2 tools, a megalith.
Let's see. 2 points, which are my first points on this board.
You got 2 points?
Yeah, for
Oh,
because
2
I'm sharing
points.
this.
Yeah, points.
And
3
then
points
2
by my
megalith,
count,
or yeah, 3.
because of this guy.
Oh yeah, 3 points. Okay, and then 2 more megaliths, which sadly I can't get the benefit from, but that's fine. I will. I will draw 2 cards,
Damn.
and then
Man, he's
I
gonna have
will.
a lot of cards this round.
Then I will place this guy right here.
Nice.
Oh.
Nice.
And that's me.
You got your idol too.
Oh, do I get that now that because that came afterwards?
This one.
Oh, I didn't get that one. Okay, then I will. Okay, I don't.
Did you get 2 megaliths or just the one?
I got 2.
Okay. Right. Yeah.
I placed one in a draw and then a one on top of other megaliths.
Okay. So I'm next. I draw a card. Did I reset? I didn't reset it. Thank you, Arcanum Symphonis.
God, Kyle. Caught slipping.
Okay, so I drew a card. And now what? What's next? All right, the player board is in the wrong spot. It's supposed to be last. Eclipse Pile Tribe cards is second. I get 2 tools. Which, those are really hard to come by.
They are.
I'm learning. Now
Unless you
terrain-
own all the forest.
Yeah, shut up. Now, terrain tiles. I get a megalith and a tool, and I lose my 2 points because of Dustin's damn village. Thank you.
Fuck you.
So a tool and a megalith.
Oh, I don't think I get those.
Oh, you don't know.
I don't
Because,
get 2
yeah,
of those points. I only get 1 point
I have 2 here.
Yeah, you
Yeah,
don't
'cause
get
you
those
have-
2.
because you've got a village, which is more influence.
Yep.
Oh, so you've only got 1 point. Okay.
Well, I gained
He
1
gets-
point because we tie for this.
Yeah,
Yeah.
he gets that one.
I tied.
Kyle
Yeah, we
doesn't.
tied for those 2.
Okay.
But I don't get the 2 points.
Oh, what do I want? How many tools do I have now? Lots. There's no meat bonuses on the board. I'll take 3 idols, please. Ooh. Does that mean I get a point right now?
I don't know.
Where?
Did
That's
you
On
get
the
up
idol
there?
board? For getting up there?
It's a
I
meat
think
How many
that's what that
idols did
means.
you get? Yeah,
I
you
just
get a
got
point
3.
as soon as you reach it.
Yeah.
Sweet.
You are already up there on the idle board?
I don't know. I
This
was
round
like,
was the first round I got idols.
Right, like I've got 1 idle this whole game.
Yeah.
Kyle just comes out of nowhere with these things. I've been working the whole game to get
Yeah.
there.
Eric's
Where are
been
you getting
idols
these
since
idols
day
from?
1.
Okay. And Is that all my terrain? Yeah, that's all my terrain bonuses. Oh, now I gotta do my player board, which I get an idol from
Hey,
that.
hey, no,
Sweet.
that's sketchy.
Yeah, I'll take 2 points.
Mhm.
Okay, so he's taking. So nobody else gets those bonus. Only the first person that
No.
gets there gets those bonuses.
No, I think
Whoever has
those.
the most
I think those still count. This is just. This track is just whoever's highest gets that bonus at the end game. Whoever's second highest gets that one. And that's extra points based on how many cards you've buried.
Yeah, immediately gain the points is indicated on the right.
Yeah.
Yeah, so everybody gets it.
Okay.
And that's it for me. So now the Eric. You get an idol for your bonus if you want it.
Where's my bonus? Oh,
Over
down
here.
there. Boop. Alright, so that gives me a
You
point.
get 1 point.
Sure does.
And that's it.
No cards.
No, you get an idol.
Oh,
You
I
get
do
another
still have
idol.
one up here.
Do you still get an
Yeah,
idol?
second
idol.
Yeah.
So you gotta go here, and then I'll move here.
That's purple.
That's not mine.
This one.
Just 2 more, which is 2
Oh yeah,
points.
he goes up one more. 3.
I have 1 victory point.
Same.
Yeah, most of the scoring happens at the end of the game.
Yeah. That's realizing.
That's it, I believe.
Player board.
He's got nothing on the.
Nothing.
I don't
Okay.
have anything.
Okay. Then you're done.
All right, my eclipse phase. Wait, is
Yep.
it my turn now?
Yep.
Yeah.
Yep.
All right, I don't have anything in my thing. So then over here.
Yeah.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Sweet.
Yep, 5 points.
I'll take it. 6. Okay, and then player board.
Player board's last. It's in the wrong order on the reference card.
What else is there? Eclipse pile. I don't have any.
Yeah,
You don't have any
this is
Eclipse
his last
cards. Oh, and you already did terrain. Okay.
Yeah.
So you get to draw a card and you get an idol.
An idol. Let's whatever. Let's go up here because I'm not doing anything on the other side. Okay, so then that's my eclipse phase.
All right.
Oh, I gotta get my guys back though. Refresh my workers.
All right. So now we start of the thing. We draw 5 cards. Right?
Yep.
Okay. So
3. There's 2 more.
what if we don't have 5 cards to draw?
Then
Oh,
you're
you
seriously
trashed
out of
all of them?
cards? Wow.
I drew a lot of cards.
Wow.
Is there a max hand size?
No. I don't think so.
You just capped yourself,
That's
bro.
amazing. Okay, and now we need to replenish the shop. So that goes away. That goes discarded. Discarded. Cap card moves.
This one goes too, right?
That
No,
one
he's
just got
discounted.
added. I'm not
Okay.
sure if
What's
it's supposed to be replaced now or not. Because I know
Don't
we're
think it
drawing.
is.
I know we're drawing from the new deck, but I don't know if.
I think it's
apart
only replaced when it's
been out for
was
10
already
rounds.
discounted. Yeah, I think.
A lot of stuff going on here.
Hmm.
Spending tools, spending meats.
These are good cards.
Yeah.
Okay.
Wow, spend a meat to get an idol, place a camp, and move a camp.
That's pretty nice.
If you have resources.
Okay.
And I
Do we fill up
think.
this?
Oh yeah, I believe so. I
Yeah,
think you
that
remove
we
the entire
refilled it.
tier 1 deck and only draw from level 2, but that's my memory of 2 games. Okay. I'm fine with that. We don't need to leave this thing out.
Yeah,
That's fine.
Damn
fine
it.
by me.
What? Did you want it?
Well, it was discounted, so I thought maybe I could use it.
I can leave it out. That's fine.
It's fine. No. Put the new one out. If that's the way it's supposed to be done.
We don't know. So, and I'm not taking the time to check. It's not that big of a deal.
It's
Fine. If you want
it's
that,
the only one that actually gives you something.
gives you trash.
Without
and-
having to spend something.
Oh yeah.
This one gives you something without having to spend something.
Yeah. So you discard and draw.
We don't fully replenish. Which one was the last card to out? Because I
Who
think we only go
knows?
up to 5.
Well, these two are out, so it would have been these two one of the bottom two.
I'm not sure.
One of the bottom two is the most recent one out.
I think we only go to 5.
This guy's out then. Fine, whatever. Cool.
Yeah,
Let's
just
roll.
fucking pick one.
Next
Okay.
turn.
All right. It's my turn. Okay, I am going to. I'm gonna place a worker there.
Damn.
Then.
Yeah.
So we're in phase 3.
Yep.
So after phase 4, the game's over.
Yes.
Yeah. I am. Wait. I guess I'll. No. Yeah. I guess before I do that, culture cards. Forget. I'm gonna do my altar.
Yeah, it is supposed to stay out. I just checked.
Spend 1 tool. Get a monolith. Do. I'm going to. I'd love to bury, but I think I'm going to do that instead.
That hurts. That
And I'm
hurts to
going
see.
do what I was going to do. Move this guy. Oh. It's 2, 3. Buy something. I am going to buy this.
It goes in your hand.
Oh, does it?
Mm-hmm.
Oh, does it? Then I can go here. I can spend a meat and a tool.
2 tools,
Oh yeah, it's gonna cost me 2 tools.
which you
Don't have. Which is fine. I wasn't really planning on doing that. But I go here. I get to draw a card. And I get a tool.
What does that icon mean? I gotta look.
And that's
Wait, he has a bonus tool, doesn't he? No, he has a bonus labor.
yeah, that's
for 2
right.
turns.
And forgot about that, but it's still sitting here. I'll save that.
Okay.
I'm done.
Oh, it's me. I was gonna look something up and I forgot what it was. Oh, right. I wanted to see what the hell this icon means.
That's for any second level monoliths.
Mm.
Yeah. Each one of those, I think, gives you extra
Oh,
points
that makes sense. Yeah.
in that range.
Gotcha. That's not
I
great.
have not had the cards to play the monolith game.
And these are deserts, and I don't have any camps in deserts. Ugh! None of these runes help me. Oh wait, that's stones. I have one of those. Except if I upgrade to a village, then I don't get one. Fork.
Fork and spoon.
Yeah. Cool. Cool. Okay, Kanta ino yores. I'm going to start by playing an altar card. I think this is the only
Sweet.
culture card in my deck.
Good to know.
And I will spend a tool and gain a megalith. What's it gonna be? What's it gonna be?
You probably want to go with that one.
No. No, I don't.
And you probably want to go with this one.
Thanks. I appreciate your help. I'm
Do it
gonna
again.
go with 2 idols.
Oh, you bitch. I'm sorry, Eric.
Max that out. Give me 3 points.
It's okay, because I don't think that it's gonna pay off to. Like, I went hard into that because that's what my bonus was, but that only really pays off if you have shit to bury.
Yeah.
Yeah. And since he
And
got
I've only been unlocked. Like, I went only unlocking that path, and I'm like, well, shit, now I don't have anything to put into it. And I'm resource drained in the late game.
I would just. I know it's. I would just bury all your tribes people, like, because you have less cards then. But then when you're drawing cards, you're drawing your better cards.
I don't have any cards.
Yeah.
I went idols.
I'm gonna go next to the hunt deck, maybe? Yeah. And I'm just gonna take. Are there any mammoths out? Damn.
Hell no.
No.
No, I would. Yeah, Dustin used it.
I'll take my chief. So that's 1, 2.
We're still eating on mammoth.
Mm-hmm.
It's some nice
Goody.
jerky.
Two, I'm gonna hunt this guy for sure.
Stop hunting him.
How many do I have now? 4. That's
Too many.
max. That's
Stop
a full
it.
set. It's a full set. I will stop. I'm done hunting those now.
Good. Good. I'm glad.
That's with my 2 labor. That's all I'm gonna spend. I'm gonna come down here and I'm gonna eat this stag moose for 5
would.
meat.
Poor stag moose. His name was Henry.
Stagmus, no.
He had
And
5
then I get a
stag moose
bonus of this card. Oh, look at that.
children. You got too many sloths now.
I do. If I'd have known
Too
that was
many
coming,
slots.
I would have taken
Too
something
many
different.
slots. It's time for buff and nerf for too
Sure
many slots.
is, and my turn is done. This is gonna be a nerf.
Oh,
Viewer's choice.
Numero 4.
Let them know what they've won.
Okay.
The opportunity to punish us with.
There we go. Who gets the nerf starting right now?
Who get the nerf?
Eric, Dustin, Eric, or me. And the nerf is nerf number 4.
What the heck? You said my name twice.
Lose. How big of a nerf is it? Lose 1 food at the end of this current turn. You will lose. 1 person will lose 1 food.
Oh, no.
Oh, great. That's
Oh,
not good. That's not good.
I don't want to. I don't want
Okay.
Why are you guys nerfing poor Eric?
Poor Eric.
Somebody voted for Eric.
Well, I don't have any food to lose. Beat the system.
Shows you.
All right.
Okay, so I gotta go right now. I'm gonna take
My-
my little guy and I'm going down the village path.
Smart.
I
It's
hate
my
being
turn.
last.
Yeah,
Yo, shut up! I was last time.
I even phrased this
Me
thought.
too. That's why I spend a bunch of points
Yeah.
to not be
Yeah.
last every round.
Right.
I'm going here, and I'm going to. I gotta lay some shit down. Here comes. Here comes.
Problem is, like, I'm spending all this stuff to stay first, but I don't think I'm generating any actual victory points. Like, I'm like, oh shit, I don't know how I'm gonna win this though.
I think you're
Anyway.
doing pretty well, honestly.
I'm doing all right, but like, I don't have a strategy to win.
I need that one, and I need.
Damn, Eric's playing a
that
lot.
one.
I'm getting the nerf. You guys suck.
And
Well, it's just
actually,
the-
you know what?
all
I
that-
changed my mind. I'm
All that deer
taking-
meat spoiled.
Yeah, my dear me. Because I didn't eat it fast enough.
You gonna use your chief? That's cool.
Am I using my chief? No, I'm not using my chief. I'm going down here. Do I not claim the new? When do I claim the new stuff?
What
do
do
you
you mean? new
After
stuff?
or
What do you
the
mean?
bonus content?
The bonus is
content.
last.
The bonus is the last step.
Last step. Okay, that's why I was like, I don't get to use it and then use my power.
No,
my
you have to go
spending.
in the top-down order.
It's
Okay,
just
so what I'm doing here is I am spending 2 to move this camp over here so that we're tied and we collect these bonuses.
uh-huh.
Nice.
And
Still got 2 more left. And
then I'm not spending these 2, I guess.
okay.
What?
And you got 3 meats, and then now you get to place and move. Get a free place and move.
So he goes here, and then I will move him. Actually, I'm gonna move this guy.
Nice.
Smart. Good plan.
And that's the way the cookie crumbles.
All right, Dustin.
It's my turn.
Sure is.
Alright, so I'm gonna play this. I'm gonna spend 1 meat to get a tool, plop down a village, and then I get a move.
Man, that's a nice card.
Who has an ice card?
I
I'm
hate
moving
you.
over here. No, I'm gonna move him down here.
Why? You already
Because-
have control of that area.
Yeah, that area. Okay, and then I can play 1 more. Oh, that's nice. But here's what's up. I'm gonna spend a tool to lay down a megalith.
Ooh, where you putting it?
I'll put it here.
So I need to check the rulebook to see what that icon means. I think it means you take an animal out of the
Out of the
thing, or
display.
out of the
Yeah,
display
yeah.
area.
It's got the question mark I draw from the day.
Yeah.
But yeah, you can take. You get a free ammo. No.
That took me a sloth.
Gotcha.
All right, so then now I'm going to place Machifi here to get 1. And then I'm also going to play Plow. Plow.
3,
Plow.
4,
4.
4 labor.
Do
That's 1.
1 labor. 2. 3. 4.
What are
Damn,
you
That
doing?
sucks.
Somebody wants all that.
You really
Someone
want
else
to make
has
sure
it.
nobody takes those 2 points from you.
You
I'm-
only get the.
You know what I'm
free-
doing?
You
Spent
only
a
get the
long
free
time.
burial on the first time through that track. That sucks.
What?
Okay, so then we
I'm
go
complaining
here.
about something that doesn't affect me yet.
Okay.
Can't do that. So I'm coming down here. And that's the end of my turn.
Okay. In my
Cool.
turn.
It sure
Um,
is.
Cool. I am going to, let's see. How about I will spend food to get a free burial
And an idol.
and an idol. I'm gonna get rid of this private person. I'm gonna raise this idol up. Whoop. Then I will place.
Eric dropped.
Okay.
Everything's gonna break in a minute, but Eric dropped.
Yeah, it's fine. It's fine. It's fine. It doesn't matter. Yeah, I'm gonna go chief here. That's 1. Plus, I've got a free, so that's 2 resources. And so got which okay. And then so that'll be 4 resources, right? Yeah. Do I want 4 resources? I don't know if I want 4 resources though. Let me math this out real quick. Yeah,
It seems like
think
it
I
takes a lot of labor to do camps.
Bye. Yeah, I guess I'll do this, and then I guess instead of my chief, then because I don't want to. I'll just send a regular dude. So that's only 3 labor. So that's 1, 2, 3. Get here. That's enough. I'll move down here and spend 3 meats. 1, 2.
All right, we're all in the wrong spots, but I hid Eric's camera feed.
Get all my camps back. Welcome home, camps. We're making some permanent dwellings here. And
I am so upset with you right now.
that's the end of that.
I am so upset with you right now.
Why?
Because that's what I was gonna do!
Oh. Oh yeah, I noticed you had 3 guys there. That's awkward. Guess you'll have to move one of them if you want any influence or add some.
Oh,
camps.
you're a dick.
I didn't really know. I just was like, I wanted to make sure I could keep that monolith, and I wanted the extra forest.
Oh, you bastard.
I mean, you can still put camps there. You can have as many camps as you want.
Don't want to put camps there, Eric.
Okay. Well, that's you can do whatever you want, I guess. It's up to you. Listen, it was either continue my plans and screw over Eric or continue my plans and screw over Kyle, and I made the distinction that I would rather screw over Kyle right now than screw over Eric, because that felt like beating a small child at dodgeball versus beating another adult at dodgeball. Because I want to give him the chance to surprise us and really start running away with this.
I
Because
don't
I
know,
figured
man.
he would probably want the track that I was gonna choose. So I was like, I'll get to that one in a minute.
Oh, man.
Oh
Okay.
no! If you're take it. I have
No, I've
cards.
already
I
taken
have
my
a
turn.
card. Oh, okay.
All right. Well, you're a bastard. Now I'm gonna need to spend some more labor to do stuff. So that's 2 right now. And I'm gonna move this guy over to here. And you know what? I'm also gonna do. Let's see. I'm gonna spend a food and a tribe guy. And I'm gonna move this camp over to here. Then I'll move on to the next step. I'll spend my 3 meat.
Well, hey there, neighbor. Let's see you're building a village next
And
to
I'll
my
place
village.
a village.
What the
here.
fuck, Eric?
Yeah. I was really upset with him. Because that was my planned spot for my
That's where I was
village.
going too.
How's it going, neighbor? I couldn't let Dustin do it because then he would control a
He
huge
wasn't
swath
gonna
of
do it because I was gonna do it, and it was gonna cost me a lot less than what it ended up costing.
Well, I don't perceive you as a threat right now, so I was only concerned about Dustin.
All right, and that ends
This fucker
my
put
turn.
3 camps in one spot, so
I
I'm like,
know,
nah,
I know.
nah,
So I got
nah.
the hell out of there, and I went somewhere else.
Mhm.
Bastards.
So I wanted the monolith, and I wanted that forest, and that was the best way to do it.
All right, my turn is done.
Tuskbreaker settled down. That's
Eric,
what we always.
it's your turn.
All right, so I am going to take my little tribey guy, and he's gonna go down this path.
Cute.
Okay.
And I throw out 2 tribes, and I'm gonna take my pick.
Pick of the litter.
We'll go with one of the crafters. That sounds fun.
Ooh, yeah. I don't have any crafters.
And that goes in the discard, right?
That goes into your hand.
Yeah, go straight to your hand.
Oh,
Ooh, my.
oh dear.
The chiefs had different abilities other than just straight off the tribe
They
card.
do, but Kyle was like, "That's too complicated. Throw those away." If you flip your chief.
I know. I meant from what they actually are, like because they're just copies of the fucking tribe cards.
Oh yeah, I guess yeah. Yeah, because my chief is just the
Oh,
same as
yeah.
the hunter.
I want one to be like you
and
play
then
it.
my points go up by 1, 2, 3.
Oh, you got points.
I got an idol and a burial.
Noise.
See what happens. Somebody else go.
Dustin.
My turn. Cool. So we'll go.
This is round. Oh,
Uh,
no, this is you're still there. Shut up, Eric. Shut up. Shut
What's
up.
the matter with you?
Oh, what's the matter with you?
Actually, before I do that, I'm gonna play this guy here.
Get 2
How do you
tools
keep
and a
having
card.
those?
Because he actually bought culture cards. The rest of us haven't.
Yeah, I bought
I haven't had shit the whole game, okay?
I bought a few.
I haven't had enough.
misjudged how
turns.
this game works.
Yeah, I know.
Okay. That's all the culture cards I'm playing, and I'm gonna go hunting.
Yeah, it's one of those games that like it doesn't matter like really what path you pick, but from the beginning you have to pick something to focus on because
Yeah.
otherwise it's just like
Yeah.
oh god.
And then I'm going to use 2 of them to buy this woolly rhino. Just stack these guys up.
Is it possible I can change which idols I picked? Probably not. Because I was like, I'm never gonna catch up with them, and then I was like, wait, I've buried so many cards.
Okay, and then I'm going to slaughter this giant sloth for 5. And then I'm going to slaughter this other giant sloth.
The the thing
Oh,
is,
not a 5.
Eric, since me and the Eric are already at the top spot, the best you can hope for is 3rd place.
Yeah, but it's still like
Yeah, yeah, I know.
that's points for my buried cards. I have a lot of buried cards. It's
Yeah.
still points.
Yeah, but you only have to be
Yeah.
you only have to be ahead of Dustin
Yeah.
to get that.
I don't have
so.
to. Yeah, I don't have to go crazy and
Yeah.
try and climb.
Okay, so that's everything. So that's my turn.
All right.
All right, my turn. What do I want to do?
I don't know.
So the point modifiers on some of these things are not as crazy as I thought they were going to be. I'm like, I don't know if I even want to waste my time with that. Then.
Right?
So instead, I'm going to, let's see, culture. How about we spend, yeah, I'm going to spend a tool to do this, to trap an animal. I'm
Mhm.
going to get this guy.
A saber-tooth.
Then I am going to what else do I got? Should I have done that? Not. Then it's too late. Then I might as well spend another culture to do a monolith, since I can't do the other.
Tool. You gotta spend a tool too.
Yeah. Tool and gain 2 tools. That actually okay.
Man, you're going
There we
ham
go.
on these.
Or do I want
Mandolins.
to gain 2 tools? Yeah, because I only need the one. Okay. And I will go. Yeah. That's 1 labor for that individual.
Yep.
Then I will. Which track? Crafting. Okay. 1, 2.
2 total labor right now. There's 3.
Not 3 labors. Which will get me any one of these. Which one do I want, though? That's the question. There. Should have thought of this earlier. Or actually, no. I'm just going to instead. I'm just going to do the 1 because I can buy this one under this account.
Ah.
That seems
Very nice, very nice.
seems about right. Goes to my hand. Then I will go down here. I will spend my 2 tools and 1 meat to gain the gain this one.
I figured that's what you were headed towards. Nice.
Yeah. And that is all I wrote.
Oi.
And that's I can ritual some stuff.
My turn. Okay. What the hell am I doing?
What
Probably
the
should've
hell
thought
are
about
you
this.
doing?
What the
What are
hell?
you doing?
He's not so happy with you, Jar Jar.
I think I'll go down. I don't know.
We don't know either. That's why you have to choose.
I'll go down this track.
You're going down a
what are
path
these-
I can't follow,
What are these
Kyle.
cards doing here? Those go away. Go away. Get out of here. I'll play a crafting card and a food
No,
to give me
I
3.
want to get my jug band out.
Get my
3.
my harmonica out.
What am I buying? I think I will buy this
That was
card.
beautiful, Eric.
Thank
It
you.
was.
I wrote that song
Did you?
For me?
just for you, nobody else, Eric.
That's wonderful.
Oh.
Okay. And now, next phase is this. I don't think I'm buying it. I don't have any meat anyway. So, nope.
You know
I'm
what?
not.
I'm not buying it, Kyle.
I'm not buying it.
Ain't mine.
And I'm gonna throw this card into my ritual pile.
You fucking would, guy.
Yeah, you would. This guy.
And that's it. That's my turn.
This fucking guy.
Eric, you are up.
Oh
Hey,
no, I have to make a turn?
Have a turn, guy. Have a turn.
Great. Just.
Unless you want to wait to roll for this nerf.
We might as well. I haven't done anything yet. It buys me time to think for 2 seconds.
Dustin, you're getting nerfed.
No! Fuck!
Oh, who lost the card from the bet?
Me.
Oh.
Dustin, you get to move one random buried card to your discard pile.
I thought it was a nerf.
Yes,
That's a bad thing.
a buried card is moved to your discard pile.
Yeah,
that is a bad.
It was confusing to me too, Dustin, because I was like, is that like it's not? It's
yes,
like a side
that is
nerf.
bad. No, that's bad.
That is bad. Yeah, that is a bad thing.
Yeah, if I cared about those at all, then I would be sad, but I don't.
It's
so
it's not the biggest nerf in the world, but it is a nerf.
bad. Like if I got rid of
It
some
hurt
super
me.
card that I really, really didn't like, but I'm
Yeah.
fine. Whatever.
It lowers the probability that you're going to draw the
Yeah.
cards that you actually want to draw.
Yeah, but I really don't have any of them in particular, so
And it
whatever.
and it hurts the scoring bonus for the end game on buried cards.
I have a question.
Oh, you have to bury
I-
your cards to score?
For that right track.
Oh, for the right track. Okay.
Yeah.
I have a question.
Yeah.
Do I have to put a figure in the
Ritual?
eclipse spot to
No.
put cards in?
No.
Cool.
I've been
cool,
I haven't
cool.
like I've won the ritual without a person there. The person just automatically gives you 2 people.
Yeah. Person gives you 2
Sweet,
points.
sweet. Cool.
Because you're,
Well, I am
you're
not.
foregoing other things.
Right. I'm gonna not go there. Instead, I'm gonna go take my chief, and I'm going down the movement path,
All right.
and I'm gonna play a shaman to help him out.
Okay. So that's a total of 3 labor right now.
What?
What?
No, it's just 2.
2. Excuse
That's
me.
2.
I can math.
No, you can't. But that's all right.
I don't know where
I was
the
like,
extra one
I would
came
love
from.
3, but that's not. I'm
I
like,
don't
it's
know.
not 3, but I would love 3.
Where I
It's
imagined
2,
that
and I'm
extra
using them to move this camp twice to over here.
Nice.
Okay.
I mean, over here.
Oh, okay. Okay.
That's what I said. That's what I
That
said.
is what you
All right.
said. I heard it. Don't put it.
Because I need something that I need something. You leave me alone, Kyle.
It's time for Dustin's turn.
It's my
Sure
turn
is.
now. Cool. So I'm gonna go here. I'm going to place both of these cards in the ritual pile.
Oh, Dustin's gonna try and go first this time.
That's my turn.
All right, it's time for a ritual.
Let's do it.
I have 1.
I have 1.
Labor. Dustin's got
1.5. Oh, 4.5. 2, 3, 3.5. Yeah, my bad.
And Eric's got
The food
1.
doesn't count, does it?
1. Huh? It's worth a half.
The food
culture cards are worth a half for the rituals.
Oh, I thought it said that you can't use food. I
You
thought
can't
that's
use
what
He's
it
not
meant.
using food. He's
You
using
can't
the
use
card
food.
itself.
That's a
Oh,
card.
right. It's the feet. It has food on the card. Is what I was saying. Wow. Okay. Well, I wouldn't have probably held on to the exact
Okay,
same card in
so-
my hand, but that's okay.
Okay, so where are we at? We've got
Dustin's definitely first.
Dustin's first, and then the rest of us in a three-way tie. Is that right?
Yeah.
So then Eric's second. Oh my god. Can somebody grab? Thank you.
Wow, I got bumped up pretty high for no reason.
Yeah, you did. That's
Now you guys will know how it feels to be on the bottom.
All right,
the
it's
turnover.
Dustin first on ritual phase stuff.
Okay.
So
Tribe cards.
I think it's turn or let's see, turn order track.
Yeah, player board first.
Oh right, which
So
is
you
actually
get-
last.
Yeah, you.
So yeah,
is-
Tribe card.
last. So
Tribe cards. So I get 1 eclipse, so I get to place a village,
And you get
and I
two
get 2
food.
food.
Hey, it places a village.
yeah, it does.
God damn it.
What is the? Oh, the food
Okay.
Then you get to do terrain tiles now.
So I
So-
get 2,
2,
2,
4,
4,
5.
5 points.
Doo-doo-doo.
Yeah.
Okay. And then player board.
You get to draw a card, and you get 2 idols.
Uh-huh.
Okay. And that's it.
That's all I see.
Yep.
Eric's turn.
Cool.
The Eric, you are up.
You get 2 tools.
Bing bing.
All right. You get an idol and 4 meats.
Yeah.
And then I'll bump this guy up here.
And then player board.
Nothing
That's
on
it.
Nothing.
All right.
That's
Then it's my
tile.
turn. Oh, hey, guess what we forgot though? Dustin got a monolith.
Oh yeah.
Oh, yeah.
Yeah. Forgot about that.
I'm going to place one of them.
What do I get? A draw?
You'll get to draw
yeah.
a card, yeah,
From my hand?
or-
like from the deck?
from your
Yeah,
deck,
you draw it from the deck, or you can get
You
an
can
idol
trade down
again,
to an
or
idol or food or tool.
a tool. Yeah, whichever one you want. But topmost you can get is draw a card if you want.
I'm gonna draw a card.
Where'd
What's
you put
nice
it,
is that
Dustin? What'd you get?
I put it. I got a culture card.
Okay. You got
So I'm
a
looking at
culture
the
card?
culture
That's a
card.
thing?
Yeah.
Yeah, in this corner.
Oh, wow, I didn't even see those. That's nice. Okay,
You get tribe cards in the other one.
yeah.
Yeah.
I saw those.
And that
goes
goes
in my hand.
Yep.
Hell yeah.
Okay, and Eric, did you take your idol?
or your card.
I took a
draw a
card.
card.
Oh, you took a
I
card.
drew
Sorry.
a card.
Right, I get an idol. That's what I was
You get
screwing
an
up.
item.
I'll take my idol. And
You get to draw a tribe card to your discard.
uh-huh. Put a shaman in there. And terrain.
You get
2
a
tools.
wood. Yeah,
And
2
2
tools and 2
points.
points.
And 2 tools. That puts me up there.
Nice.
That's not bad.
All right, and you also get to draw a card, and you get an idol.
Card and another idol. Actually, I think yeah, I'll take it.
Okay, nice. My turn. I get 1 tool. I get to. Oh wait. I get first this guy. I get 2 food. 2. And I
And
get
place a camp.
place a camp. Huzzah.
Huzzah!
Then we go to terrain, which gives me 3 tools. 2 meats. And monolith idol. Let's see.
2 monoliths, an idol.
I've only got one more place to place a monolith, so.
Oh, you're out of
so I'm gonna
monoliths. Wow.
And then the idol. Is there anything else I'm missing? No, I don't get those points. I don't. I share 1 point
You
with
get
Dustin.
1.
Yay! I'm now at 2 points. That's it for that. Now player board. Shuffle all of these in here real quick. Draw 3 cards. Then gain 4 monoliths. 4 idols.
Wow, that changed in a hurry. You were not moving at all on that idle board, and now all of a
Yep.
sudden.
It just pops up. And that's it for that.
Okay. Now then, we need to replenish this.
What you got for us? What you got?
And
What is that? A tool to the sacred tomb? What does that mean?
That means you spend a tool to. I think you gain a card and it goes immediately into your discard or into
that
your.
looks like the buried symbol, doesn't it?
Looks like you would.
Yeah. You
like you
bury a card. You get a
Bury
tribe
a
card
tribe
and you
card.
bury immediately. So you
Oh.
pick one of these tribe people
Got
and
it,
immediately
yeah.
bury them.
Interesting.
Buy 1 tribe card from supply.
Yeah,
Bury.
it's just an
Yeah, you
immediate
bury-
bury a card.
Sweet.
Yeah. Okay. Hunting grounds are restocked with a bunch of saber-toothed tigers. And everybody take your tokens back, and Dustin kicks us off.
You're up, Dustin.
Draw our cards.
Oh yeah, draw
Yeah,
draw
draw
5
5.
cards. Right.
Draw my entire deck.
I actually didn't get to shuffle my discards in this phase.
I've been burying everything I can anytime I can.
Yeah, you're doing well on that front. I have not had a lot of opportunities to bury.
I think I buried almost all of my starting cards.
No, I haven't had as many opportunities as I'd like.
Yeah.
What you doing,
What
Dustin?
you doing, Dustin?
What you doing, Dustin?
Is this phase 4? We're in phase 4. This is it.
Yes,
This is
we
the
are.
last round of the game.
Finish it off.
Okay. Oh, this is intense. This is intense.
I know.
All right, so I'm gonna
Humana.
I'm gonna go here, and I'm gonna play this guy. Spend a tool for the extra 2. This guy and this guy. So I've got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6.
6. Oh boy.
Okay, so first one I'm gonna place here. That's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5.
Anything else?
No, that's it. That's it. So
You want to unspend one of those cards? Yeah.
I'm gonna spin that guy. And then let's go down here. I'm gonna spin 3 meats.
Yeah.
3, and then I'm gonna get me a village. Right, yeah.
Man, I'm glad I got out of that part of town.
You don't like my conquest?
No.
Oh, okay. And then I'm gonna come down here, and I'm gonna get a free village build and a free village move. I'm gonna move him down to here.
boxing you out, Eric.
That's okay. I don't need any of that anymore.
Yeah, you've spent all your
and
monoliths now.
that's it. That's my turn.
All right, the Eric.
Okay, well, it's gonna get interesting
And it is.
because I don't really know what the hell I'm doing.
I don't either. So
There's a lot going on. Okay, up to 2 culture cards can be played on your turn before you move onto the track. So let's do a boom and a boom. Do I have to do those right now?
yeah, if you're playing them, yeah.
Yeah, Eric.
Well, I am. So I
Well,
need
you
to
can only play 2 culture cards. I mean, I've never played more than 2.
Yeah,
but I
you
was
can
like,
only
oh, I
play
didn't
2 per
realize-
turn.
I was like, good thing I've never tried to play more.
As long as I
We
was paying
will
attention, I
take-
would have stopped you.
We'll take another one of these and put them over there. That's for the feast card.
Which cost you
and I
me.
spent
Yeah.
one beat down. Okay, and then I'm gonna spend 1 tool to throw a megalith out.
Oh
Ooh.
yeah.
And
You're
I'm
still
gonna drop it.
He's still in the grid. yeah.
no, I haven't. I know I haven't had any megalith cards come out. This is
Man.
only the second time that altar cards come out for me. So if I take this animal card, I get to pick any animal card.
Yeah,
right?
you can
From
just
what's on
grab
display,
any
yeah.
one of them.
I'll just take this one right here.
Yeah, that makes sense.
Why would you
Nice.
grab that one, Eric?
I don't know. I,
Yeah.
just,
That makes sense. Strategically, I don't get it.
I don't
I just
get it.
had an inkling. I wanted that.
Yeah.
Okay, so I did all that shit, and then
Now,
now
Now your turn begins.
we take this little duty, and he goes over here.
this little duty.
This little duty of mine. All right, and then in any order, I am spending my last tool, and I'm trashing a card. You didn't see it. Shut up.
Wait, did you do this part already?
You said that it happens all at the same time.
No. These
first-
two.
The area.
These
the
two
top-
are all in one area. See?
That's what I would. Okay, well, I asked. I was like, so you do all that one, and then you move down to the next phase. And
Yes.
you're like, no. It's all one thing. That's what we
No,
keep trying to tell you.
No.
It's
I was
all
trying to
one
tell
thing.
you on this one because you could do these two at the same, like interchangeably, because
Yeah,
they're in
Got it.
one.
Well,
phase.
okay, that's what I believed initially, and then you tricked me.
Well,
Um,
because
anyway.
Kyle did one and then went back, and then you were like, "Oh, you can do them all," and we thought you meant the
Yeah.
top.
Yeah, I thought you meant just the top.
No, I was right the first time. Okay. Anyway, so I do that, and then I'm going to grab.
We've moved to Hawaii now. This music.
I like it. I'll take this
I'm
guy.
on island time.
And it goes into my hand, right?
Correct.
Correct.
Perfect. Alright. Then I did that, and I spent my tool, and I discarded. Ta-da. Then I moved down here.
Yeah, you get to
And
bury
you get
card
an
and you get
idle
an
and
idol.
bury card.
Somebody else go.
He goes there. My turn. I really wish I had meat and less tools.
Mhm.
Um,
You should.
I gained 2 tools from something in the eclipse phase, and I really should have traded for a meat. But I didn't.
Didn't do it, Kyle.
So that
You
sucks.
just didn't do it.
Congratulations.
You fucked up.
Ooh,
Mm.
ooh, 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 ooh,
Ooh, ooh, ooh.
ooh, child.
Things
Okay.
are gonna get easy.
I'm gonna play that card.
Ooh.
Don't do that.
Oh,
Which
get out of here with that
allows me to
shit.
discard a card
For an idol and a monolith.
Get out of here. Don't you be catching up with me.
Do I care about
Yeah,
this?
that's what I thought.
I might trade.
Oh yeah, I forget you can trade
I might
shit.
trade that
Oh
for
yeah,
a
you
food.
can trade down.
Trade that for a food.
You can trade.
I didn't
Trade
think about
down.
that.
You
I'll
always
trade him down.
And then I'm gonna take a megalith and do.
Which one you doing, Kyle?
Hold on. Let me think for
No, I will
just a
not.
second.
Kyle don't know.
I'll go here.
Ooh wee.
And then
Cool.
that's
It's a lie.
that. Done.
It's all a lie, Kyle.
Now I'm going to bring my. What do I have in my hand?
Nothing. Absolutely nothing.
I'm just gonna bring a regular tribes person over here.
No, you can't do that.
Yes, I can. And
Oh, okay.
I'm not gonna do anything on the first phase.
All right, fine then.
I'm going to spend a tool and a food to buy this rune stone,
Okay.
which I'm interpreting this as that applies to first level monoliths, right? Megalith.
Yes,
Yeah.
first level monolith.
Levels.
Okay.
Yeah.
Cool.
Yeah.
You gain.
I'm
If
not
you get, if you have 1 or 2, you get 2 points. If you get 3 or 4,
right,
you get
right,
4.
right,
But
right.
I think it's colored ones. Yeah, like colored
Yeah.
ones.
Yeah.
Specifically colored ones. Yeah, because the gray ones don't belong to anybody once they're out.
Right. Yeah, they're just there.
Yeah, and there's no way. I mean, other than you know that you put 2 down. I was like, there's no
Yeah.
way we know who did.
Okay, and then I get to draw a card and gain a tool, which I'll trade for a food.
Cool.
Great.
It's
It's
time for buff and nerf. Nobody did
Nobody
any
put
buffing and
points.
nerfing.
That's cool.
Yeah, it's weird when we get into these 4-hour shows. People are less. They run out of steam. for
Yeah.
Who would have thought? I am going to play this culture card. I think I'm going to play 2 culture cards. Yes.
Ooh.
I'm going to turn this tool into a beast. Cybertooth. Then I'm going to turn a meat into. Instead of an idol, I think I'm going to turn that meat into a tool. And then I'm going to bury a card. I'm going to bury this card.
Bury it.
That. All right. Now
Barry.
I'm going to send this guy hunting.
Send him.
Oh,
Send
I wonder what you're
send
gonna
it.
hunt.
He's going to have a laborer join him because he's going to. That gives me 2.
Yeah.
And then he's training this guy to this brave. So that's 4. So I'm going to take these. Then they're gonna move down and they're gonna slaughter some cheetahs. I'm gonna just slaughter. Guess I'll slaughter. I mean, it's a waste of meat, but it's good for the economy.
I see. Oh wow, you're going. Wow. All right. Because a set of
Good for
4
the-
was worth 10, but individually they're all worth 3 to you if you tap them. Nice.
Yeah, and then
That's solid.
then I guess I'll
Right,
just grab a random one. We'll see what we get. Oop. Oh hey, look at you.
Nice.
And that'll be it for me.
That's
Okay.
nice.
That was a good one. That was a good one.
Hmm.
Back to Dustin.
Oh, hi. Okay. Do I want to chance it in the hunt deck?
Okay.
Or do I want to...
Watch out for those mammoths.
Right? Okay.
They're a lot cuddlier in this version.
Yeah, they are.
They are.
They don't instantly kill you.
Well, because that is prehistoric, like very simple. These are like
These guys have
we now have
tools.
we have tools,
That's
we have
true.
language, we're very advanced humans at this point. We've
Yeah, that's
slaughtered
very
all
true.
of the
That's
other
very true.
humanoid creatures that live or interbred with them, so we're mostly just humans now.
Yeah.
All the at least 9 other humanoid species that we know of currently have been destroyed.
We're
What are
just
you
trying to get by.
What are you doing, Dustin?
I'm doing a lot of things, Kyle. I'm doing a lot of things. First off,
See-
I'm gonna play this guy, and I'm gonna
If I-
discard him.
He's gonna do his thing, and I have a question.
What's your question?
If I buy on the second round, I can use the card in the third
Yes.
and final.
Yeah, if it's in your hand.
Because anything you buy goes straight into your hand.
Gotcha. Maybe that's the way to do it. I don't know, guys.
Oh, I don't want to play them. Well, actually, no, I don't want to play them. So that gives me 3 actions. So for the first action, I'm gonna go exploring.
That's not
So I got
bad.
2 actions left. Oof.
How much labor do you have?
Oof, buddy.
You got 2 labor
I
left?
got 2 labor left.
You got meat, though, you could spend.
Yep, I sure do. So I'm gonna do 2 to get a woolly, and I'm gonna spend.
Woolly
Who's a
rhino.
woolly? Use a woolly.
I'm gonna spend 3 meat to get 2 more to take another woolly.
Mhm.
Actually, no, I lied. I'm taking this guy instead.
Hmm.
Let him next to it so you don't lose track of your woolly.
So, since he counts as wild, if I kill him, does he count towards this?
No.
No, if you kill him, he counts towards 2
If you kill
idols.
him, he's not wild anymore. He gives you 2 idols.
Ah,
He's
Oh,
only
that's-
wild in scoring. So in scoring, you get it. You automatically. You could add him to your woolies.
Yeah, but if you
Gotcha.
kill him, then you can't use him as a wild.
gotcha. That's fine. Okay, and give me extra food. So I am going to spend 2 food to take this woolly. And then I'm going to come down here. I'm going to tap one of these woolies.
Oh, you're eating him.
I'm going to eat that woolly for 5.
Interesting.
Yeah. And then I come down here.
Hey, how's it going?
That's it.
All right. Eric, you're up.
I don't want it. Okay. Well, you see. Can't you see? I don't really. I don't know what I want to do, guys.
Hey,
Nope.
you
Nobody
can
does.
think for a second while I mention that each of these little meeple guys has a different weapon.
Really?
Oh, look at that.
Yeah,
Oh,
Eric's got a bow and arrow.
Oh, yeah.
Kyle's got a little torch. I've got a club, and then mostly Eric's got a spear.
Spears.
I think they're painted in the physical release too.
Oh,
How many months
can you late pledge this game?
They have a sign up for a late pledge now to be notified for when
Interesting.
you can get rewarded. Because this was a Kickstarter in October.
Okay. I'll try it.
And that was 7 years ago.
Yeah.
October. But also last week.
So the physical release, I don't think is in anybody's hands yet. I don't think they've shipped to any of their original backers yet.
Okay,
Going there, you buying some stuff, buying some
I'm
culture.
spending 2 to buy a discounted culture, right?
Yeah.
Yep, that's how that works.
And I'm not buying a token. So I'm moving down. And I am done. Thank you very much.
My turn. Okay.
Buying up some idols.
I'm not sure what I want to do with this turn. I guess I'll... What's going on in the terrain?
Nothing. Don't look at it.
Yeah, it's fine.
Are all...
What's
Just assume
going on over
everything's
there?
okay and nothing's changed.
Yep.
What's going on over there? Oh, I dragged Dustin's
There.
cards a little bit, sorry.
Eric.
What is going on in this terrain? This is crazy over here.
It's nuts.
I can fix it. Dustin, make me VIP real quick.
No.
And we get one more eclipse phase, right? To collect
Yes.
shit.
Yes.
Cool.
Finish
cool,
things off.
cool. That's what I was hoping for.
I think I'm gonna send my chief. Oh. What are these culture cards? Are any of them any good? Ooh. Yeah. That's not too shabby.
What are you doing? Why do you have 80 billion cards?
What? I don't.
Who do you think you are? Me?
Yeah, right? I'd expect that from Eric.
I'm the one who's supposed to be cheating. I mean, playing really well.
I'm gonna go down my crafting path. And
What's he up to?
I'm going to... Let's see, so I got my chief. I'm gonna spend
Chief pain in my ass.
a tool for another 3? No, I'm not doing that. Oh, that.
What are you up
I'll do
to,
this.
mister?
Still no buffs or nerfs. You guys are no longer paying attention to what we're doing, alright? They've all
Or
checked
they-
out.
It's saving points.
Yeah.
They're
All right.
saving it for the big
I've got
finale.
3. I'm
Kyle.
buying this card.
Good work.
Yeah. Yeah. Ooh. And
Ooh.
I'm gonna spend these 2 to buy this card.
Alright. That's what you want to be doing.
That's my plan,
You
and
say
I'm
so.
sticking to it. Okay. And now I come down here. Are any of these any use to me? I don't have any camps on the board, so no.
Yeah.
No blues being eaten. No browns. Could buy that thing.
Dustin,
No, I'm not
I'm
gonna.
surprised.
I'm done.
I guess you have one woolly. I'm surprised you didn't buy the woolly token.
Oh, I didn't know that was a. I didn't realize that was a woolly token.
Yep.
Well, I didn't have all those woolies before. I only had 2 woolies before that last turn.
Yeah, he went
Oh,
all in
fair
on
enough.
Willies. And on, like a stack of them is more points.
My turn's done.
Okay. Ooh, my turn. Cool. I am going to move my chief. Yeah. And then I'm gonna play these 2 cards plus this one. That's a total of 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 points. 6 labor.
Where are you going?
I'm gonna move. I'm
Oh,
right
there.
here. I'm moving
He's
villages.
on the
Gotcha.
Camps.
village
Gotcha.
track.
I'm gonna move this one for 1 labor. 2 labor. I guess I'll grab him right end. 3 labor. 4 labor. 5 labor. 6 labor. 6.
No,
full
you
labor.
bastard!
Uh,
Damn you!
and do I have? Yeah, I'll go with 7th labor. Why not? It's 7 labors. Can't build any villages. Can't do anything else. That's the end of my turn.
All right, Dustin. Last turn of the game for you.
Oh, well, poopy poop poop. Okay, so I'm going to do the Stellan Eclipse phase. Got my mammoth stack. So you guys are 3. This is difficult. Very, very difficult. Could buy that and slaughter all those woolies.
You're going to slaughter the woolies.
When are you gonna slaughter them?
Bole, bole.
No, that's true. I can't, so never mind. I ain't got time to do all that killing.
Oh, you're right.
When you're pushed, killing's as easy as breathing.
What's the brown one?
Shit.
Fine. It's the final move. It's the final move, Dustin.
I know, and it's stressing me out.
Is the brown one the mammoths? Oh no, that's the glyptodons.
Yeah. There's no way to just get megaliths, like lay megaliths down without something special, right?
Not without a card or
Yeah, there's a ritual.
or the ritual, yeah.
But-
Because we will get one more bonus. So if you go ham to get another megalith on the last phase,
Yeah. I mean, yeah, I don't think. Well, you'll earn a megalith unless somebody else drops
Oh, that's
somebody
true.
right here.
That's
Yeah.
true. So there's nothing else really that I have actions I'm gonna be able to do. So I'm gonna place my guy there, and I'm gonna do this, and that'll be my turn.
all right. The Eric.
The Eric is up.
Yep.
All right. So this card goes in there. My culture card comes out. Oops, not back. No, get out of here. Culture card is spend 1 food, which I will do.
Yep.
Woo! And I get an idol, so I'll raise this up. Boop. And I get to place a camp
And move 1.
and move 1. And for my move, I will do this. Boop.
That's an interesting choice.
Uh-huh. It is weird, right?
Yeah. Because you were in a tie in that territory, and now you're behind in both.
Oh, because there's a village there?
Yeah.
So I'm going to go here with my chief.
Hmm?
And I will spend the chief to move this guy up here.
Gotcha. Now I understand the move.
And I will do one more thing that I want to do
Which
while I'm still in this initial phase. So I already have this here, which do I spend food to add power?
You can do 2 more labor with your food if you wanted to.
Yeah, I spend both of these, and I will move am I on this tracker?
Are you trying for monolith?
No, I'm gonna move here and here.
Ah, okay.
It won't push me over the top, but whatever.
Okay. Okay. Is it my turn?
Yep.
Your turn, Kyle. What you gonna do?
I don't know. Oh, I forgot to clear all these cards. One of those was my chief. It doesn't matter. Okay. So, now, first off, I'm going to play this. Pottery. Spend a tool. And I get 2 idols and a card.
Face.
I'm going to trade the 2 idols for 2 tools. And I guess I'll add one of these guys here. Why not? Doesn't really matter to me that much.
Cool.
Then I'm going to spend...
I gotta go through your hand though.
Oh, he does. That's right. Thank you. Spend a tool on this card to immediately bury something. And that's all my culture cards I can play this turn. Now I'm going to send this guy down here. I'm not going to do anything on that phase. On this phase, I'm going to spend 3 tools to bury 3 cards. Which...
Burying 3 cards?
3
Mhm.
cards. Oh, I'll bury
You
some.
buried 3.
I spent 3 tools.
Oh, you can use those multiple times?
There's
Yeah.
an infinity symbol next to him, yeah.
Where's the infinity symbol?
It's on the board, not the card.
Oh, I thought he used the card to do something.
No, he
No.
was taking his actions there.
Oh, yeah.
Use a
that
card
one.
to get tools, which then he used to bury.
Oh, yeah, I knew about that one. I thought you.
Yeah.
Can you use the cards infinite times?
No.
The cards are one time use though, right?
Cards are one time.
Okay, that's what I thought we were saying.
And then I come down here and flip all these cards and throw them in my ritual pile.
Okay. I will go. What did I want to? I wanted
Last
to go.
turn.
I'm going to. I'm going to spend this, which lets me bury a card and gain a meat. Gain that meat right now, and then just bury one of these. So, go.
I don't remember if... Oh, yeah. Cards do count for points at the end game because they got that little symbol on them.
Yeah.
Yeah.
So those do go into
Um,
your final tally.
And then
I'm not sure if that counts if they're buried, though.
Yeah.
Oh, yeah,
We'll
probably not.
figure it out in a minute.
I haven't-
figure it
yeah,
out
we'll
when
figure it out.
Eric
Sorry, yeah.
finish.
I haven't figured it out. I won't spend that card.
We still got the ritual to go through.
I'm gonna go hunting. Got no energy to spend that I want to, so I'm just going to instead kill this dude for his meat.
Hmm.
And
Nice.
then end my turn. I guess I'll put this in my.
It's the
All
end.
right. That is it for the last phase.
Hey, Eclipse.
Clips phase.
It's time for an eclipse.
And
So-
Dustin goes first in the eclipse, right?
Well, no, we
gotta
determined
reveal
that
our
right now.
initial cards.
There's a lot of cards in that Eclipse pile.
So
So.
let's roll this. I get
Kyle's got
buffed.
4 cards.
I get buffed. Buff number 4.
What?
I gain 3 food.
Game's over. Oh, almost. Oh,
You
that's
gain what?
3 food.
3 food.
Lame, Kyle. Kyle's cheating.
Not cheating.
Cheater.
I have a 1. I have a 1.
I have half a point.
I have
1,
1,
2, 3. I think.
3, 4,
No,
5.5, 6.
that's a 1, Dustin.
Yeah, but I got this guy too.
Oh, there's a guy there.
7.
Yeah, that's 3.
7. Yeah,
How
you
do
have
you
7.
I got
Fucking
7.
Because he put
Oh
4
my
cards in, and 2 of them are shamans.
I didn't have anything to use labor on that last phase, so I just held on to cards and like
Okay, so where are we
Damn.
going? Where are we going with this?
I'm going first.
Staying last.
How much did you
Oh,
have in?
Mega Warrior.
Eric had
1.
1 in. Dustin had 1 in. So
Yeah, well, no, Dustin had 3.
Dustin had
Had
3.
3.
Okay, my bad. So that's the order right there.
Hooah!
All right, so I get a megalith.
Shut up, Kyle. Rubbing into my face.
Fair makes sense. Where's my thing?
Need more cards.
3 or 4. I don't have any way to add another one, do I? I don't think so. So I will get the most bang for my buck if I do this.
That is true.
With my megalith, and then what's next? The cards.
Yes.
So I get
You get.
a village, 2.
You get
Oh
to
no, 1 village, 2 meat
camp. Not a village.
camp. I mean, you know what I meant.
You drop a camp, 2 meat, and you can move a camp 2 spaces.
Ooh. Does that change what I should have done there? Probably.
No, because we haven't done terrain yet. That was a good.
I know. That's why I'm like, I wonder if I should have done something different there then.
No, I think that was a smart move.
Well, because I have a bonus if I get up to 5 first level megaliths.
Yeah. And
But-
then, well, and now you get. Now we do
okay.
terrain. And
Terrain gets me a megalith and 2 points.
Yep.
And that's it.
Mhm.
Oops, come here. And I'll put you there.
And then here, I'll move you 2 points.
Thank you.
And that's it for that.
And
You get board.
player board.
You get
3
draw a
idols
card.
and draw a card. I don't think there's any reason to draw cards.
no. There's no point at this point.
But I'm doing it anyway.
Might as well.
Okay. 3 idols. Oh, yeah. 2, 3. Sweet. That gets me up into a territory where that helps me more. Nice.
Nice.
And
There. I was
that's
like, where do you get 3 idols from?
it for me, I think. Yeah. That's it. I'm done.
Yay! All right. So on my Eclipse phase, let's see here. I get 2. Do cards first, so I get 2 resources.
Yeah.
And then we do terrain. So I get 1.
Oh, don't forget
2,
your. Did you draw a card?
Huh?
Oh yeah, you draw a card, or
Draw
you
a
can
card,
get a
or
tool
you can trade down.
Oh, okay. I'm gonna use an idol.
Yeah, that's a good call.
Okay, and now terrain. So I get 2, 3, 4,
5
5.
point.
That's it. Okay.
And then 1 monolith.
That's what I'm talking about. Okay. So we going. If I go to a 3 for, that's not going to really do anything.
No,
for
because you don't have any 2
You
first.
don't have any 2 first, so there's no bonus
Yeah.
to that.
Okay, so I'm making a 2 for.
And that's that. So
My
now.
player board. Don't want to draw. I guess I can. Fuck it. 1,
I
2.
don't
So I
think
got
it
3
matters.
idols.
Correct.
1, 2, 3. What, can I trade those draws for something else? I can.
Yes.
Yeah, you can draw those
you
down
could.
for idols.
I forgot about
Cool.
that.
So 3, 4, 5. So I'm gonna do 1, 2, 3, 4 of them
Damn.
as idols, and then the last one I'm gonna use as a food.
Get any of those.
Nice.
I think that's it.
Okay.
Okay.
Cool.
Eric's turn.
Well, I get 2 meat.
And a village. Or I mean a camp. Oh, you're
I don't have
you're
any
out of
left.
camps.
I don't get one. But what's next? This place?
Terrain, yeah.
Terrain. Yeah, you get 2 more meat.
4 more meat.
Actually,
4
4
more.
more meat. 4 meat.
Puts me up to 6.
An idol and a monolith.
Damn.
Boop, boop, boop. And I'm gonna take this bottom one that lets me
Very
trash.
hard.
That's my chief. I can't do that one, but
Don't trash the chief.
cool.
Okay. And then player board, I think. Which you
I
don't
don't have anything.
That's it.
Right. What's
My
your
turn. None of my cards did anything, so we go straight to terrains. That gives me 3 tools.
Yeah.
Tools. I get
2
a monolith.
meat. A megalith, which you can trade because you don't have any megaliths to place.
Yeah, so I'm gonna trade my megalith for an idol.
And you've got another idol coming from
Yeah.
the board too.
Okay. Oh yeah.
From
So
terrain.
I'm gonna. Boop. So I'll just
Oh,
move
hi.
those up there. Hey, how's it going? Then, that's basically all that because I'm full on everything else. Can't increase. And then, so my board, I get draw cards and idols. That's 4, 5, 6, 7.
Yeah.
So I'll just go 7. Why not? I don't get any extra points for that, but that's fine. Did I get?
Oh, I
give you
didn't
points?
take my
No,
idol
no
from
points.
player order. But it does
So,
not put me
that's-
above
I
the
didn't miss anything, right?
line.
Because I can't. Yep. So I think that's it for me.
Okay. I was looking for a way for you to get that one more space further, Eric, but I think the only way to do
Yeah,
it would have been to not bury that card and trade your megalith. And I don't know if that makes more sense for you.
No.
Okay.
Because I'm short of getting the extra bonus
Yeah.
on the burial anyway, so
Oh, you are?
I don't know.
In that case, I would say undo
Yeah, I
placing
wouldn't-
that megalith
Yeah, I
And-
wouldn't bury that then.
and
Do
take
that
it as
and
an
then
idol
bump myself
instead.
up.
Yeah.
Yeah, because that's better for you. Because you're already going to get the same number of points.
All right. Now, I think we
Scoring.
get into scoring.
Let's do
Fine.
it.
It's the final scoring.
Yeah.
So, it is now time to determine who has the most prosperous tribe by adding up everyone's final points. The player with the most points wins. In the case of a tie, the tied player currently ahead in turn order wins. Players receive points for the following: sacred stone tiles. Gain points
Okay.
for each of your sacred stone tiles based on the tile.
All right.
6.
So I gain 7 for.
Ooh, 12.
2, 3 first
7 for
level.
this one. Takes me to 9 for having that. And then I have
That
5
icon
of these.
Quick
so
and make sure I'm interpreting it correctly.
Cool.
15 on top of that. With just the stones, that takes 24.
Yeah. So I have 3 on the first level, which is worth 5 points for that.
Okay.
Okay. Wow, Dustin. That helped you out a lot.
Yeah,
Yes.
buddy.
Stones are worth it. Wait, oh yeah, you have 3 guys there. I was gonna say, because like that's the thing I realized was like, oh, villages don't count towards this. I was like, I gotta put some camps down.
Yeah. And Eric's all the way up.
All right.
Man, it helped you out too.
Yeah, I went from 2 points to 24.
Damn. Cool. Okay, so next is
Okay.
offering track. So that's the left side here.
Yeah, where's my mouse? There it is. Okay, so the offering track, the position of your marker in the offering track determines the ratio of your leftover food and tools to points.
Okay.
So I think all 3 of you are a 1-to-1 ratio. I'm at 2-to-1.
Yeah. So I got 12.
14.
It's 3 for me.
Takes me to 38. Ooh, Dustin.
Ooh, catching up.
Yeah, I was like, I just gotta dump this camp. I just couldn't. I couldn't dump the camp and also gain enough meat.
Okay, so now the right side, the honor track.
Okay, you gain points for your total number of buried cards according to your relative position on the honor track. The player in the highest position uses the leftmost chart. Second highest position uses the middle chart. All other players use the
Kyle.
rightmost chart. Multiple players are on the same level. Ties are broken in favor of markers on the left, i.e. the players who reach that level first. So, why did... Oh, okay. I was like, what's happening? Gotcha. I get 15 for that.
I don't get shit.
And
Right, up fourth, so I don't get anything.
Correct.
well, yeah, you're at 0. Do I get anything?
You do. You're in third.
Yeah, you get
So
third.
for how
Okay,
many
so-
buried... Yeah, how many cards did you have buried?
I have 7, so I get 6 more points.
Yeah.
Nice.
44.
Oof.
Hey, Dustin.
Oof.
How's it going?
Hi, what's up? It's cold over here.
I imagine.
And Eric's up to 18. All right. Next up,
Tribe culture cards.
tribe and culture cards. Place all of your cards from your hand, deck, discard pile, and burial ground face up in front of you. Gain any points shown on them.
All right, let's do it.
Let's see. Search.
Do we need to keep the decks separate for any reason?
No.
No, it's not a legacy game.
Bullshit. Bullshit. No points. Okay.
6, 8.
2, 3.
Not really great with these cards.
Six, 7, 8. Okay.
Well, 15.
Okay.
Did you guys add yours already on the board?
Yep.
Yeah, I did.
Yep.
Yeah.
I didn't really gain that many cards. I only got 8 points from those.
I got 8 too. All right, so animal cards now. Those cows still doing stuff.
I'm just adding to our score trackers at the bottom of the screen.
Mm,
Yeah,
nice.
animal cards that are in the upright position are worth points based on sets of the same color as printed on the bottom of the card. The rainbow bird is a wild card. You can apply to any set. Animal cards that are tipped do not score points for sets, but some sacred stone tiles may have already scored points for them.
And me.
If you have more than 4 animal cards, start a second set with the additional cards.
Damn, this is when y'all are gonna just jump right past.
Okay.
Cool. Nice.
Yeah, but you're gonna come back with
50.
megaliths, which is next.
Maybe, but not. I don't know if it's gonna be
the
enough.
megaliths are there.
I don't think I have enough to
Okay.
beat Duff.
Any?
Oh wait.
Okay, so 2, 3, 4, 5. That's worth 5. So I get 10.
Most Eric, are you done with your
You get 15. Eric.
animal points? Oh, you didn't have any animal points.
I didn't have any animal points. I slaughtered all my animals.
Okay, megaliths of your player color that are higher than other megaliths of your color are worth points as follows. For each level, multiply the number of megaliths you have on that level by the number of all your megaliths on lower levels.
I got
Neutral megaliths do not count for points.
3 times 5. I'm 15 again.
15.
As much as I would.
And you get 1 for every one that's on the bottom, right?
Only,
do you only score-
only based on what's above it.
Yeah,
Oh.
anything on the bottom level gets 0, but you times that by anything above it.
Yeah.
Gotcha. Oh, that's not
3.
good. Okay, so I just got 5.
6,
And Eric got 15.
11 for me.
5. Fuck you, Kyle. What the hell? Damn that 3.
Yeah, that triple really saved. Yeah, that's really good.
Damn. That's why I wanted that second monolith so I could like double up my points.
Yeah, by the time I had I had 3 on the second level. Nobody had a second level, so I was like, oh shit, I should have built these closer or like whatever. If I would have put like 2 of these, like moved these around a little, I could have gotten a
And-
third. That would.
I think we're done.
Yep. That
Yeah.
looks like we're done.
That's it. So those are the final scores.
No!
I
Kyle came
won!
at the very end.
I can't believe I pulled that off.
can't.
Baloney. I shouldn't have killed all the. I think I would have done better if I hadn't killed all those.
Yeah. Well, no, because you got 3 for every one of them from that.
Yeah, you
Yeah.
got more points.
Yeah,
than
I
that.
got more points from that, I guess. But like, yeah, I had no animals to score, so so that was when everyone like jumped, and then so that it canceled out my monolith.
Man. Lost by
It was
3
close
points.
between the 3 of us, though.
Yeah, it was.
Poor Eric was struggling.
Poor Eric.
He's slowly fading away into the background.
He is.
No, my lights went. My time sensor lights went off because this show went on forever.
Forever. Yeah, let's wrap it up. I got shit to do today.
Yeah, let's wrap it up. All right, this was fun. It's just a lot. There's a lot going
Yeah.
on in this game.
Yeah, no, I got an early bonus, character bonus to go into the idols, and just having never played this, I was like, okay, cool, I'll just go for that. But then realized in the, as we were getting ready to enter the late game, realizing, oh, I have absolutely, these don't help me at all if I haven't played the game before this. So pivoting and trying to go back in, I didn't quite catch up because I didn't meet the thresholds for pretty much any of the goals to start scoring.
That's the hard thing is that there's
Because
no
I didn't have
one
any
thing
monoliths, I
is
didn't have
enough.
any villages. I went all in for idols.
Yeah, you need like two avenues. You need to like
The-
link two
yeah,
things together
The
at
idols
all
are
time.
the idols are definitely helpful, but not by themselves.
I should
Right.
see. I should have been.
I
going
just
with
didn't
idols,
know
'cause
that. It didn't completely click in until
Yeah,
too late.
I was
that
burying so
I was
many
going the
cars.
wrong
I
way.
should have done idols a lot sooner and caught up. But I didn't think about it. Yeah.
Yeah.
It's complicated.
Yeah.
yeah. There's a lot to think about. Like each turn, you don't. There's not a whole lot of decision making to do each individual turn, but you have to come up with an overall strategy.
Yeah, you have to
That's
be.
hard
You have
to
to be
do.
thinking. You have to be thinking not in terms, but in rounds. You're like, what's the best thing for these next 3 turns?
Right.
Mhm.
Yeah. And that can change based on what other people do, because then you're like, oh, I was
Yep.
really counting on getting that bonus though.
Yeah, that's
Yeah.
why I would make decisions later on. I'm like, I better steal this land because Dustin's gonna steal it if I don't.
Right.
Mhm. I was going there.
That's why I was like, I gotta get there.
I
before
was
Dustin
going
does.
there before you, Dustin. I already had three camps out.
Yeah,
That's awesome.
which was funny because like at no point apart from that section did anyone ever put 3 camps out and not immediately turn it into a village. So I'd forgotten that because everyone always did that on the same turn. So I didn't think it was a thing I had to worry about.
I didn't have the meat to do it when I had my 3 out.
Yeah.
Anyway, I'm gonna take us back over to the tavern.
Take us. That was a fun game, though. I'd play that again.
Yeah.
It's hard too because like especially in the first couple of turns, if you use all your resources, you're like, I guess I can't do anything.
Mm-hmm.
Right.
Yeah, I burned everything on the first round, and then was like, "Oh, nothing replenishes either." Like now, I don't have anything to. Because I spent that other part too. So it was interesting to. There's just so much to manage.
Right. I think
So
much. If we do decide to play this one again, I think it'll go about an hour faster because
Oh, for sure.
we
I
don't have
don't-
to
I
spend an
don't
hour
agree.
explaining how the game is played.
I mean maybe, but I also
So are we going to play it in the next like half hour or so?
Yeah.
Because
That's a fair point. We'll forget how it's played.
Remember Die Hard? We were like, we played it last year. It'll take us
I
like
watched
2
the
seconds.
rules. Anyways, can you make me VIP real quick?
Sure, why not? Go
Now
ahead
nobody's watching.
and flip that table.
Yeah!
Yeah! Oh, look at the background that we didn't get to see.
Ooh,
Yeah, see, I'm trying to help us. Look at this.
nice.
It's MS Paint shit that we missed out on.
It's gorgeous. And it doesn't
Just-
it's not a panoramic picture at all. Anyway,
Not
Well,
at all.
because it doesn't have to be.
no. All right. Anyway,
Just has to meet the size requirements.
does anybody have anything before we go?
I'll just promote. I stream on Twitch sometimes on Mostly Eric. You can check me out there and doing all the streaming, and then you can also check me out Saving Throw Shows channel when that comes back in the new year. So yeah, I play video games, and then I also do D&D and stuff sometimes. So
Good
welcome to
stuff.
Check those out.
Dustin, you got anything for us?
Hey, if you like caveman games like the one you saw today, go ahead and check out don'tletitdie.com. For a board game made by me. It's super fun, 1 to 4 players, co-op survival strategy. Check it out, don'tletitdie.com.
Yeah. The
That was a
Eric,
great segue.
you got anything for us? The Eric.
No,
No.
I
Okay.
have to pee really bad.
Fair. All right. As far as
That's all the news
this-
I have for today.
As far as this Twitch channel goes, the full schedule is in the chat from Pod 153. One thing I do want to make note of is that next week's Board and Barrel on Sunday at 10 a.m., January 3rd, we are revisiting a game we played not that long ago, The Boys, This Is Gonna Hurt, because
Boy.
we are going to be joined by a special guest from One First Games, the developers behind
Oh,
that particular title. I'm
They got
excited to
very
play
mad
the game
that
with somebody.
we butchered their game.
Yes.
And they said, "Listen,
here for revenge.
They
just
decided
let
that,
me show you how to play this."
yeah, they were going to join us and teach us how it's played. So that'll be fun. We may play a little bit of a variant of it too to make it go faster. I don't know. I've got to talk to him and come up with the full plan. The rest of the schedule is in the chat. Please make sure you join the Discord server. That link is also in the chat or in the description if you're not watching live. That way you can keep tabs on all the changes to the schedule. That's it for this week's broadcast. Thank you guys so much for being here, and we will see you next time. Bye-bye!